Hey, chat. Hello. Hello. Oh, my removal went all right. It seems like it's been pretty good. Here, let's swap streams. Part of the reason I'm doing this today is, one, because I haven't streamed in a week, and two, this isn't something that is directly recording for a video, so, I don't, like, if I'm lower energy or anything like that, it'll be fine. Here, let me move the notification feed. Or did I have that? Or it's right there. Let's just... Thank you for the 5 gifted salmon grape. Appreciate it. But yeah, I think I'll have lower energy today. So I think it was better to do something like this, which is work that eventually leads to a video, but isn't directly a video recording. How'd the surgery go? I was being goofy after I got out at the person who took me there and stuff. But I said, what I remember saying was, they can't tell if I'm being goofier or not, because I'm always like this. Which I stand by in my entirely lucid state, that I would have been like this no matter what. I would have been acting goofy anyways. So I was, yeah. Siren, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 10 gifted Loyal Imperial. Why am I getting gift subs? What did I do? Is it because I haven't streamed in a week? Or is it because I'm playing Mario? Because I'm playing Mario, isn't it? I don't believe you're a 100% serious guy. In person, I am so, like... I have such a deeply unserious way of talking with some people. It depends. I don't know. Guys, there's something that's pissing me off. Oh no. Yeah, I have to wait like 3 more days until I know what Drampa does in Pokemon Sleep. It's pissing me off. I want to know now. How long do you think this speedrun will take? Well, we're not doing the speedrun today. Today we're figuring out the route for the speedrun so I can eventually do the speedrun and get a good time. Berrymon, you think? No, I'm like 90% sure it'll be a Skillsmon because, it's a paid bundle has a skill seed in it. It's like with Sandshrew and Sandslash. When they came out, that bundle also had a skill seed in it. When do I stream? Whenever I want, basically. I need to stream more because I've been thinking the last few days and I really want to up my output. Like... I was just looking at my upload schedule and I'm not like hurting for like money or anything like that. Like I am very financially stable. I'm very comfortable. But like from that like deep primal urge for growth, I'm just like, man, I need to upload more on the main channel. I need to finish more content. Yeah, I want the number to go up. Because I've sort of like, in every sense of the word, for the last like 2 or 3 years, my channel has been very stagnant. Like, when I was initially blowing up in, like, 2022, 2021, and maybe even a bit of 2023, there were months where I'd get, like, 30,000 new subs. Generally speaking, now, I get, like, 5 a month. And that's not nothing, right? But in the grand scheme of like 5,000 subs a month, 60,000 subs a year, even hitting 1 million subs would take like 5 more years. Like even more than that, I think. And that's a long time. And I would like to, you know, get things bigger faster. That's sort of like the goal. It's not really like, I don't know. I just want to feel like I am growing the channel. That's really it. Like the problem with making content or like relying on social media for your job is it's very much a, no matter like how big you get to like feel accomplished, it sort of needs to keep going. And that's like always a problem. Well, maybe not for everyone, right? But I think for a lot of people, it's very easy to get caught up in like the thing needs to get bigger. And even if you're like able to live off of what you're doing, it's very easy to get caught up in that like pressure to make it keep being something more. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I need to upload more, and part of the reason we're doing this today is because, okay, Amethyst spent like 80 hours making Tileman. We made a video with on that. It's a very good video, did very well. Amethyst is working on another project for me right now. It's going to be somewhere between 100 and 150 hours of work. It's going to be a very cool project. I'm very excited for when I finally get to stream it. But, you know, having a project that's budgeted that much time from Amethyst and that turns into like one video, that's a lot of time for one video. And that video will probably, it's not a guarantee, make back the money that is spent on it. But it's like, okay, what if we can somehow turn that project into something that can make 2 videos? Or is it something where the building blocks that made the cool project that's being worked on possible, something that can be turned into another project that only takes 40 hours and so on and so forth? So Tileman being this like 80-hour project that did really well, and being a puzzly kind of challenge, is a really good way to test like, okay, can I make 2 videos on this? Can we just be like, all right, we did my casual Tileman Odyssey playthrough. Can we turn this into a speedrun video and have it do well? And that's sort of what the experiment is. Because if that's the case, then some mods we make can be potentially turned into multiple videos. And every project won't be like 100 extra hours of work. So we'll see. Also, let me thank the subs I missed. Lovely Siren, thank you for the gift sub. Smart Dude, thank you for the prime. Piggly Piggly, thank you for the sub. And then I already got the gift subs from... Actually, I didn't thank the gift subs for Siren, I think. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Siren. But I did thank Imperial. And I did thank Salmon Grape. I didn't thank Rohan. I think Rohan got... But yeah, I think Tileman can be an interesting speedrun video, so we're going to try it out. But I have to route the speedrun. and we're streaming it because why not? I mean, the fact it's being streamed is probably in part inspired by I was watching Morph just streaming him learning Darker Side min caps. I don't know what that is, fried J&K. Will Speedrun ignore the coward accusations? I am going to have to ask Amethyst what that hitbox looks like. I'm not going to have her change it or anything. And it's going to be a one-player speedrun. I'm not going to use two-player mode. So if there's a way to do Moonskip, I would. But if there's not, then I'll have to go through the cave. I don't think we'll get that far today, because I don't think I'm going to stream for like 8 hours today, unless I'm just really feeling the vibes. But yeah, we're going to slowly work through the speedrun out. I don't watch sports at all, so I'm sorry, I haven't watched professional women's hockey. So it's cool that it's a newer thing and they're expanding. Why do I look sad? Oh yeah, I was actually gonna mention this. Which you might normally I'd be like, don't say stuff like that. I mean, don't say stuff like that. That's insane. That's an insane message to type in chat. But I did want to mention this. If my face looks weird today, it's because I was outside for probably like over an hour. And I put sunscreen on. So my face is pale because of the sunscreen. I went outside. Yeah, I go outside like every day. Was it hot out? Yeah. But I mean, I'm just like, it's good to wear sunscreen, even when it's like not hot out. Was there grass to touch? Who can say? But yeah, wisdom teeth surgery was good. Guys. So yeah. I just need to remember I'm at a week now, which means I can start using, they gave me a little squirt thing to like squirt out my mouth after I eat. I just need to remember to start using that. But other than that, like I've been off painkillers for like 5 days. How much longer until you can enjoy spicy food? Dude, I ate some paneer tikka masala like yesterday. And I ordered a 3. I wasn't even like, I know a 3 like isn't like any sort of real spicy, but it is technically spicy. So, you know, I don't think it ruined anything. So my oxy from your wisdom teeth removal, never needed the painkillers, kept them in case you want to feel a rush. That's crazy, Scootish. Were you asleep for your surgery? For my surgery, what I remember is I went in there. I was terrified because getting injected was something as scary to me. And I've never done a real surgery. So, they did that. They put the laughing gas on my face or whatever it was. And what I remember from that was still being very scared. But now I would occasionally giggle. It was a very weird sensation because I didn't feel... Nothing felt funny. Nothing, like, I didn't feel necessarily silly. I just remember laughing. Just a little bit. So I guess I was woozy. And then they put the first anesthesia in me. I remember doing some stuff with my teeth. And then they did a second anesthesia. And then I don't remember anything, I think. Or maybe it was the second anesthesia. They did even more stuff with my teeth, and then I don't remember anything. So I don't know what that second thing with my teeth they were doing, because the first thing I remember them doing with my teeth was, I think they put some, like, numbing stuff in there. But yeah, that second thing, I remember them doing something. I don't know if that was like the actual surgery, and I just have this like very like mushy memory of it, or if that was just some other preparatory thing and then I was out. But either way, I might as well have been out. But yeah, I only had 3 wisdom teeth, so I think that's made it really easy because like this side of my face was the one with only 1, and it's been like so I was a bit worried when something on this side wouldn't stop bleeding right away, but yeah. I remember what anesthetic they used. I don't know. Did you get a 25% discount? No, but I do have insurance. I had to start paying $40 more a month on my dental insurance so that stuff like this was covered. And then even then, it still costs like $1,300. But that is less than the $3,500 it would have been without insurance. And hey, next year my insurance can also cover Invisalign, up to whatever the maximum is. So I might do that too. I don't know what Invisalign would cost without or with insurance, but I know without insurance it was $5,500. Which was crazy to me. It's so crazy to me that Invisalign, the like little plastic stuff you put over your teeth or whatever it is more expensive than wisdom teeth surgery. Marketing, I mean, I don't know. Either way, the main reason they recommend it is because the way I bite down between my teeth, it's not great. It causes more wear on my teeth than it should. So I'm like, man, maybe I do. That sounds like a sponsor. No, it doesn't. You don't know what a sponsor sounds like. I'm like, dang, this expensive procedure costs so much money. This is so sad. Because they have to make multiple custom plastic things to get your teeth correct. Dude, I'll just buy a 3D printer and I'll do it myself. Surely that's fine. Invisalign sponsor would go crazy. I mean, I've seen some crazy YouTube sponsors here. Let me get into games so I can start thinking about how I at least want to run through cap. But yeah, I mean, there's some crazy sponsors out there. I'm not gonna record this. We don't need it to be a VOD. I don't think there would be harm in making it a VOD, but I'm too lazy to record and do all the work for it, even though I pay somebody to do the hard work for it. Hello, Benny. But yeah. God, I don't think I've played Odyssey on this since I bought this monitor. It's a little weird because it's a 1440p monitor instead of your typical 1080. All right, so I'm gonna write that down for my notes. Purples. 1 coin equals 1 tile for 1440p for 144 hertz monitor. I think it's 1440p to like 240 hertz. I bought a nice monitor. I have got it in the mindset of buying overly nice products that are business when they're business expenses. All right, so we'll get those two. All right, so it's only 1 to 3. It's 1 per, I guess. Or have we gotten 5 total titles? I forget. Speedrun PowerPoint makes his return. I'm just doing it in a doc right now. Yeah, it's an OLED monitor. Is this mod publicly available? No. Oh, so I've talked a little bit about this before, but a lot of the stuff Amethyst makes for me, I'm not against them being like publicly available eventually. But the big issue is, well, there's 2 issues. One, when you're releasing something, it requires a little more polish. I cannot like express just how many complaints I have gotten from people on my stupid changing textures mod. Like, you can find YouTube videos from people who are like, this is, oh, they didn't do the sub areas or whatever. And that's just a silly thing I made for myself. So that's like one part of it. Another part is from the perspective of, how do I put this? Oh, I should probably be going back, shouldn't I? Because that's more purples. Here, let me look through this area a bit more. Actually, let me just see how many tiles this is first. But there's that part of it. People complain, people are annoying. So it's like stuff needs to be a bit more polished. And from a perspective of, I don't want Nintendo to nuke my channel, there's a big difference between distribution and just doing it on my own. So like, even if they were released, I would never link to them. Because I don't want Nintendo to kill me. Okay, so I do need to go left here again. And that gives me more coins there. I think I need to go into just this area with more tiles so we can do it a bit faster. Let me figure out how many tiles I need. So we're gonna go back out here and then we're gonna get some numbers. But yeah, there's just a lot of like little things that come to releasing something. Oh yeah, and then the other thing I didn't mention is that there is, I guess I probably do this tile done. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud right now. A lot of Amethyst's things she makes use a server. Like her entire infrastructure stuff is like built around a lot of neat server things. So it is a little trickier, I guess. To release them for that reason as well. That really doesn't give me any coins, huh? But yeah. The last issue is also a little selfish. Because when it comes to getting like a big project made, I would never want it, like, I need it to be worthwhile for me. What is the one thing I missed in this route? So I can't just like, I guess it was just those coins. I can't just like release something well, I guess we could try and release something in the instant it's done, but in a way it's kind of better for me if it's not. That makes sense? Because like if every single time we do something it just gets released and then like 50 other Mario YouTubers make a video on it, then I guess that kind of disincentivizes people to watch it on my channel. I don't know, it's a very weird space to work with. Is this something that works? Can I do this in the speedrun? No. And we're gonna be one tile down. Do we just have this unlocked? No. All right, here, let me restart this. I just want to go through it again. Because again, the goal here today is to make routes so I can do a speed run. So I'm just trying to figure out what is the path of least resistance in all of these kingdoms so that I can do an effective speed run. Forget, does this give coins? Only one, so that's not important. I'm gonna grab all the coins in the areas I get coins. Wait, is there coins in here? All right, we do probably want to grab those. Then we go over here, skip that because it's just 3 coins. Grab these. This is 1 tile for how many coins? 2, so that's probably worth it. Open this. Grab these. And then from here, we probably just keep going. The coin stack next to the frog room? Do you not mean the one I just grabbed? Oh, wait, there's also these purples. I didn't really think about. It is the coins. There's just not a floor down there yet? That's interesting. Huh. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, that's weird that it... So I should know, as we're figuring this out, chat, I am allowed to use bugs to my advantage because it's a speedrun. When I did the original Tileman video, I didn't consider... I did not consider... What do you call it? I tried not to cheat, basically. Oh, that's a little weird to break. I wonder if that stack is worth it. I might be able to cut that one out. I feel like there's also a chance I can cut out the tile back there and just grab these purples. Ooh, maybe not. Wait, are they even there anymore? Was that a bug earlier? No, they are there. I guess I just can't realistically grab them unless I was doing assist mode. Is there like a weird trick I can do, I wonder, where I go under? Like... No, probably not. Because those would almost definitely be... I'm just thinking, right? Because the balance for the route here is going to be just figuring out like what's a way I can do something fast while also getting the like tile count I need. There's not any purples over here I'm missing, right? I know I could get this purple, but one purple for one tile ain't worth it. That's convenient. Okay, yeah, and there's not... the stuff over here isn't here yet. What about the purples back here? Are they here yet? They are. That could be worth it. Because that would be going out of my way to get a tile that might make things faster overall. Because maybe I can skip the stuff over there now. Because purples give the most tiles by far. It's about 1 purple per 2. And then maybe I could still get this, because the coins will be worth a lot. They might even be worth 3 tiles if I don't go into the underspot. Yeah, they are worth 3 tiles if I... No, that was like 4. Maybe that's enough. Because that would be... I think that would be really fast if it is. Speedrun routing's a really big math equation. Yeah, and that's why it's going to be some work. Because I don't need a perfect speedrun, right? But I can't just put no work into it. All right. I don't know if I need these. I mean, I guess the one bright side to it is... Oh, do I want to go over now? Probably not yet. Because I think the idea is definitely, frogless. Just because I need to be able to throw Cappy and we're not doing 2-player mode. Ooh, I'm just a little coin... Oh, wait, I can grab this real quick. Wait, can I not? That sucks. Here, let me get like 1 coin real quick, because I definitely could have 1 extra coin on this route. Oops. And how's it going? We're just looking at routing stuff. Today is a very chill stream. Okay, yeah, I would still need... Maybe a frog is still better, though. Because Then I can... Oh, yeah, and the 5 purples are there. Here, I'm gonna die. I'm thinking right now... there's like one route in my head that might work really well. Where I go and get the extra purples at the beginning, and that might mean I don't have to backtrack in the tower. How does the festival work with this mod? You basically need to already have the tiles pre-unlocked. Is it really worth it to go back and get these? It might be, because I think getting these might be a little faster and a bit more smooth than getting stuff in the tower. I might not need all of those coins. Definitely better movement I can have here. This might also mean I can just skip this stack, but we'll grab it right now anyways. So we already have 8 right here. New Mario Galaxy with this? Nobody's made that. I'm also not a Galaxy creator. I have mentioned that maybe one of these days I'll cave and do something like a 602 on stream. We're at 4, 3, 4, 3. Yeah, I think this might be the route, because I think not having to backtrack in here is just too valuable if you can avoid it. Oh, it's one tile off. Ooh. Does that mean I have to go back? Or maybe I just have to wait, like, grab these. Okay, if I grab those, then I think it'll work. But I don't know if I get enough coins from that set right there. That's only one? Oh, it goes down fast, huh? Yeah, I think I might just have to do, like, basically everything. That, or I need to just make sure I get all the possible side coins. Because I could go backwards, and going backwards is 4 purples. But I could also, like, take a short break to do that. Because, like, there's a lot of possible coins right here. So it could just be... Here, how much is this worth? I guess it's probably worth it. I think I just have to go out of my way to get every single side coin. And that'll get me there. Which is annoying. It feels like you'd be able to do it a little bit better. Oh my god, these Goombas are so annoying. Feels like you'd just be able to do a little bit better. Yeah, if I go out of my way to get, like, all the side stuff, then, yeah. I think killing Goombas for coins is worth it. I mean, not really, no. Oh, yeah, and then I still need this tile, huh? Yeah, it really feels like I just have to get everything, because you can't do this jump. All right, let's die to reload. I need to do it in here. The bubble thing up here. Diamond, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, tiles. Oh yeah, we gotta keep an eye out for stuff like that, because being able to clip out of bounds using tile edges is fair game. Like, I think there's plenty of room to implement that into Lake. I think it could be worth it. All right, so let's start over. We grab these. Grab that. Grab that. Go up here. We do grab these. I want to try getting the ones under here again. God, if that floor was there, this would be easy. But it's the floor is not there, the captures aren't there. Feels like it would be so good, but I don't think this is possible. There's no captures yet, so I can't do anything fun with that. Yeah, I think I just can't route these in. I would have loved to, but yeah, you're too low. Even if I got the wall jump on the edge there. Okay, so we're gonna ignore those purples. Oh yeah, I forgot there was weird stuff with resetting in this game. We're just gonna make a new save. And we're just gonna get, again, every high value thing without getting like a ton of side coins. What does the pin to say? What did you guys pin? Oh, yeah, that's the... I'm surprised not everyone here is super familiar with this. Just because of how well the video did. And how usually the stream people are more familiar with the content than others. I think you probably want to break that wall before going back for those 3 purples. Valid. I think missing 1 coin or so in there is fine. That sucked. But I mean, this is, again, we're doing routing stuff. Just to double check, there's nothing down here, right? Oh, there is coins. How much is this? Not a lot. So it's probably not worth it to get these. It's like 20 coins. You knew here the information was helpful. Well, I'm glad it was helpful. I'm sure it's still going. Did anyone see the thing CJ's doing today? He's doing another game show. It was a lot of fun. Did he just finish? Because you said was. I really should not fall in the water there before grabbing those. You're watching before he went live. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, okay, he's already done. God, having to uncapture every time really does suck. Which is probably why it's faster to not have the frog. Okay, so I'm gonna be one tile down. But I need to go in this line because of those. Is there anything I forgot in this room? In terms of purples, I think it's just the 5. I really would rather avoid killing the Goombas, but I guess if I am doing this without the frog, killing them is a lot simpler. I mean, I guess I didn't get these. Even then. I guess I get both, and if I get both, I have all the tiles I need to make it. I think that might just be what I have to do. Does anyone know of any, like, obvious... Oops. Any obvious coin stuff I'm missing? Like, I guess... I could do... That's only one coin. That's only one coin. What do I do when I get here? Because I could go over here and hit it. But I guess, like, what? Left side only saves 2 seconds. So it's probably better to just go on this side and do this. Yeah. Alright, let's see how fast I can do that. Because it really seems like there's not, and this shouldn't be surprising, it's Cap Kingdom, it's the first kingdom. It does not feel like there is a lot I can do here to save time. Or I guess I shouldn't say save time. I more so mean, like, save on routing. It's a very linear kingdom. And all the coin spots are very on the way. It just seems like I have to optimize getting every single possible purple in coin. And that's fine, I guess. Yeah, I think opening that first probably saves a lot of time. Oops. Something I think is going to be weird for this is... I think triple throwing is slower. In a lot of instances. Ow. Sucks. Like motion controlling? No. So when Mario throws Cappy 3 times in a row, you do a special throw. But I guess that is something to consider. Like, should I be using motion control cap throws? Oh, wait. One of these boxes has a coin thing in it, doesn't it? Or is that only in post freaking piece? No, I made that up. Unless... Boss, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. They do not have collision for wall jumps. Okay, there's some coins in there, but that's way too early. Was there a coin stack I'm forgetting about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10 coins. These are worth as much as... I think that's 25 coins over there. Good to know, I guess. Sorry, I was supposed to be, like, using this to, figure out how fast I can beat Cap. That's annoying. Okay, that up throw kind of felt smooth. I like doing that ground pound there. It feels clean. Oh my god. I wonder if I can, like, do something like that. God, having to get all these coins is such a weird, like, routing dilemma. Or, like, I shouldn't say routing dilemma, more like a how to go fast challenge. The way you go fast feels so unintuitive to me. And it's very weird. It's very different than anything I've ever done before. This might even be faster. Yeah, that's probably faster. And we already said that those have no coins. But I do think this gets me there. No, I'm like I'm like 1 coin off. So this is so weird. And when done 100%, it's not really built for 100%. Like, think about how the puzzle, like, the more you collect, the easier the puzzle becomes. That was like 5 minutes to the top of tower. I can do that so much better. But yeah, so the more you collect, the easier it becomes. So once you have already beaten the game, you're eventually just going to reach a point where you've collected enough moons and things that you just have access to everything. It's no longer a challenge of how do you beat the level. It's just a challenge of, okay, I just get things. Like, you're just slowly grinding until you have all the things to have the entire stage unlocked and get all the moon. The case, the more tiles you have, the more diminishing returns hurt. I mean, yes, there is, like, the diminishing returns aspect of it, but you have to consider the challenge was not balanced around that. So you know. Ow. Like, even with diminishing returns, you are just eventually gonna get all the tiles. I think getting these will be faster than going back behind into that, like, ditch. Amethyst did the balancing, yes. Yeah, it's so hard to, like, start, like, rolling again and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, you can't, do that. Sorry, I'm, like, focusing on two things at once. You can ground pound jump this, right? It's just hard. I don't think I should. I think I should triple. And then you can get that like that. Oh yeah, I gotta. I think I'm still down just like a couple coins. I gotta get one of those stacks. Or maybe there's just something up here I'm forgetting about where I can get coins. Like, this would be so much easier if... Here, let me just double check. This is... No, it's not there. That's interesting. There's usually, like, a bubble field around there. Like, I'm not missing coins up here, am I? Like, I guess there's those, but... There's not, like, a little, like, thing somewhere? Like, in here? No? That sucks. Man, I think I might need a cave. That was a lot faster than that other one, but we did get distracted in that other one. I think I just need a cave and get probably both of these. Because that's, again, that's like 25 coins. If only the purples were in here. If the purples were in here, it'd be easy. Or if I could down throw for these purples. Does this give me... That's only 5 coins. If these were, like, down throwable, that would be pretty good. I guess I could try, like, this. I do that. Cap return, rainbow twirl into another cap throw. That's 4 purples, and 4 purples will be so much faster than, like, anything else. Surely I can get it. Surely. And here I was thinking, like, this would be a faster endeavor, and I'm in Cap Kingdom still, and we've been streaming for an hour. I think it's because I'm streaming, and streaming means I'm yapping. I like yapping, chat. I like yapping. I'm a yapper. Yeah, I got recognized at a coffee shop, and that means I can legally never go there again. Right here. So we would first go over here. Grab these coins. And then go over here, open this. And then the idea is to cap throw, return, rainbow twirl, cap bounce back that way. All right, I think that can work. I just need to try it a few times. I could probably practice this faster in an unmodded save, but then I'd have to open up another Switch or open up unmodded, and that would just be so much work. Your first coffee run? No, it's fine. I can go. Here, let's not get the purples over there right now, just so that I can get to this spot a little sooner. Wonder if... So if I wanted to do this, I probably open this first. Oh, but then I'm already like right here, so I think I do grab it now instead of after doing the trick. But this is definitely like gotta be possible. I want these purples so bad. It's 4, like it's 4 of them. Oh, I missed the freaking twirl. Spirit of the Yoshi game that came out? Yeah, I'll probably play it at some point for the second channel. Yeah, I know that, Bacon Fear. I don't know. It might work with this. Amethyst has their own infrastructure that isn't Starlight. Oh, Quick Moon. But yeah, I might play Yoshi on stream. I think it could be fun. Oh, that's new. I wonder if I like memory leaked it. Although, is that a hard crash? Is that a hard crash on the Switch? Oh, nope, we're good. In fairness, if Odyssey did have an issue like this, it would be in Cat Kingdom. Everyone I've ever talked with about Mario Odyssey modded stuff has told me, like, the game just, like, doesn't work until Sand Kingdom. See, Bacon Fear confirms. Bacon Fear knows modding. Oh yeah, I forgot we had crash protection on this, so I kept my progress. Yippee! trying to do. Oh my god. Oh, that's probably doable. I think what I want to do is, because you can checkpoint in the air in this game, or in like every mod. So I think instead of dying and having the kingdom reset over and over again, I get the checkpoint on Top Hat Tower and then just keep trying to repeat that over and over again, warping whenever I fail. Give me a sec. Because I think this is... I have two beliefs. That, one, this is doable, and two, if it's doable, it will save time. I don't know how much time, but, like, 4 purples is better for the tile economy than, like, going out of my way to get, some coins. Editor cut to Top Hat Tower. There's no editor on this one. Guys, this is stream exclusive content. The eventual speedrun will be a YouTube video, but we're not doing the speedrun right now. That means we're special, chat. Something like that. Allegedly. Editor, make this a main channel video. That's not how editing works. You guys can't just will it into existence. But editor. No, you can't. I'm sorry. We can't will the Pokemon Sleep video into existence? No, I'm the editor on that one, guys. That's my editing. Alex Ike, thank you for the tier 1 for 18 months. I appreciate it. Oops. Sometimes I just miss this jump and it's like very embarrassing every single time. Oops. Think of all the new Pokemon you've included in now, but that's not what the video is about. Oh gosh dang it, I didn't have enough coins, did I? That's annoying. Oh wait, no, I'm fine, because I just need the checkpoint. We're good. Oh wait, no. I really didn't have enough coins. What did I not grab? Probably some like random coin stacks and other things. Either way, none of this matters right now. It's all about figuring out this silly little trick. Guys, I'm gonna have to learn IP skip for this. Anyone think about that? Because I've been thinking about it since I've had this idea. And I think that's like messed up. Like, I don't think that's fair. Because IP skip just, like, objectively would save over a minute. Dangerous to give you a lesson. I told I DM'd Dangerous and was like, hey, is it hard once you clip out of bounds? Like, if you take it slow? When he mainly just said the hard part is getting out of bounds. Is this just gonna suck? Dangerous banned you from his chat. Why shouldn't I ban you from my chat then? Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. Yeah. Oop, I'm gonna die trying to figure this out. Because, like, is this just gonna be way too hard for me to implement for the scope of what I'm doing? Yeah, maybe not. I mean, I missed 2. I guess I gotta remember I can, no, it's not a 2-player run. Guys, it's not a 2-player run. Don't put follow-up messages in the chat being like, possibly. That's like going into Tyrone's chat for any percent and asking if CRCs would be faster. That's a different speed run. Oh my god. Wonder if there's like, maybe there's... No, I need to be able to get the cap bounce. Guys, what would this be if it was a trick jump, like a 2? I think this one would be a 2. Okay, maybe this isn't as nearly as bad as I thought it was. Maybe it's like a 1.5. Why are they saying editor? See, that's another thing. You guys are saying editor. You're saying to use 2-player strats. Next thing, you're gonna tell me to use assist mode. But Nick, thank you for the tier 1 for 16 months. I appreciate it. I think the idea might be to like line up as far on the side as possible. Actually, okay, I changed my mind on that. Sub alert is cute. It is. I like the sub alert. I still have the buttons from the without talking video. Yeah, but I don't think they work right now. Actually, I don't know if I have all the files. Maybe I don't. All right, maybe on this bump, jump over. I wish it wasn't like a... It's such a weird kind of movement because you're... Oops. I guess I want to, like, what? I want Cappy to... Well, no, I want Cappy to home on the coins. But maybe that still means I need to, like, try and cap throw down with my motion. I would assume that maybe matters a little bit. Yeah, no VTuber for today. I'm actually playing Mario on stream. Unheard of. No. I mean, I could beat the kingdom and come back. Oh, I was thinking I could test in, or like practice in like post game, but I don't think I can do that because the floor will be there and I need to go really low. The other problem is if I practiced on an unmodded save, the purples won't be there, and that's not good. Because purples aren't usually there on your first trip through Cap Kingdom. Did you guys know that? No, but it makes sense. It's just one of those things you don't really think about. I mean, I guess I could just try it real quick again. I can cap throw. Oh, oops, I forgot the cap return. Yeah, Amethyst did the UI stuff, I think. I'm like 90% sure. She posted in Modding Hub, she would. Guys, do you think I'm gonna be in Cap Kingdom the whole stream? Better question. Do you think it's worth it for me to be spending this much time being like, ooh, I gotta learn this one trick? Absolutely not. You've never done a speedrun before then, have you? Guys, the cool tricks are important. Besides, this one should be easy. Like, I think it should be very doable. Like, that was almost it. I think the main issue with this strategy as a whole is it's very hard to hit all 4 coins. Because I could throw Cappy later, but I think that's bad. I think throwing Cappy later wouldn't really work. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm foolish. Maybe I'm foolish and silly. I think there's gonna be so much time to, like, micro-optimize just with how you throw a Cappy, and that's kind of annoying. Might be a little annoying. This is about where it lines up. Here, I'm gonna try and do a later throw. Yeah, if I throw too late, I die. Is this a new speedrunning category? No, it's me doing a speedrun for a mod that I had made. It's not a category. I'm like the no. I mean, in reality, nothing's a speedrun category. If you think about it. It's all just made up. That's deep. I don't know if it is. Like, you can speedrun anything if you really want. You know, like pencils? Yeah, or 2 cubes, 2 beers, 2 cigs. Ain't no way. You guys are missing out on peak. I'm sorry. Your YouTube recommended is just not as good as mine. I wish it was just slightly brighter. Wait, I have an idea. First stream really a first stream without the healthy dose of nihilism? What did I say? That was nihilistic. And I'm a genius. No way it worked. Yeah, it saves. It's got save files. I think it's just the way Cappy homes, man. Hello, Foxway Streams. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. That gets rid of my cat bounce, right? Yeah. And then I close the game so it doesn't save the death reset. Some Star Fox medals and finished Bum Bun. Nice, nice. I don't think I'm gonna play the I don't think I'm gonna play the Star Fox remake. I don't think I'm a Star Fox kind of guy. Guys, I'm not forgetting some stupid minuscule amount of purples, right? Heck no, thank you for the Prime for 53 months. 53, holy. I hate to say it. Like 53 is a lot, but I've got some like 80 plus monthers, I think. Maybe I don't hold back. Uh-oh. Maybe that might have saved it. I might have just broken the save file. It's fine. It'll be fine. Guys, I got affiliate in 2017. I'm not like these new streamers who started in like 2021. How'd the tooth removal go? They're gone. I don't have them anymore. I should have asked the oral surgeon, like, hey, can I have them? That's one of the things I said after I got home. Miss Tooth Fairy opportunity. You think the Tooth Fairy would take like half a tooth? All right. So we do this. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's not worth it. No, she's stingy. No, I think you're right. Guys, I think this isn't worth it. I think if it wasn't a cap throw return mechanics thing, it would be different. But it's a cap throw return mechanics thing. All right, I'm gonna very quickly run through cap, but I think I know what I need to know right here, and I don't really want to grind the route too much in cap because it's cap. So Tileman, I'll explain this again because people keep asking, is a mod I commissioned for Super Mario Odyssey and did a video on like a month ago, where the premise is the moons, coins, and purples you collect turn into tiles that let you unlock more and more of the stage. So when you start the game in a given stage, it's broken up into little squares like this. And when you grab stuff like this, you get tiles unlocked. Because it was a lot of work to get this made, I'm looking into doing a speed run of it so I can get a second video out of it. That's sort of what's going on today. God, I hate how the thing goes in there usually. It just doesn't work super well. I can just tell this is going to be a very frustrating speedrun to do. I wonder if the play is to just grab these because it should get me there. Because we're usually just like a few coins behind, right? Do you need a backtrack for the 3 coins at the start? Oh yeah, oh wait, I did grab them, yeah. I'm pretty sure. So yeah. Hi CJ, how are you? How was the game show? Actually, don't answer that. You shouldn't, don't spoil it for the people. They gotta watch the video to find out, so don't tell us how it went. I watched a little bit of it. It seemed fun. I was like, oh, I didn't get invited. Then I was like, wait a second. That means I get to watch and I don't have to go through the stress of being a player. And then having people comment like, Fir, Halo Infinite was right there. Are you kidding me? So, Brad, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. But Poker Night 3? They don't have Poker Night 3 yet. For the people coming in from the raid, today I'm playing Mario Odyssey. I'm still kind of recovering from my wisdom teeth surgery I had last Friday. So we're doing a chiller stream where I am working on just like figuring out a speedrun route for the Tileman mod. I made a YouTube video on like a month back or so. So yeah, that's what's going on. It's probably still worth it to stand up there. I don't know. So yeah, that's what's happening right now. Okay, awesome. Getting all those extra coins did put me in the right coin count. But yeah, hope you're doing well. And I guess another thing, I should, as long as everything comes together right, be doing a stream with CJ on Monday. I'm hosting a little game show of my own. Sorry, this is like the slowest topper fight. I need to confirm with both CJ and Morph. It's going to be like a 2-player thing. And the general premise is I am making CJ and Morph compete in games they have never played before. The very classic, like, mystery game tournament type vibe. It's very unoriginal. It's very unoriginal. But I want to do it. And I should note, it's not technically games they've for sure guaranteed never played before. It's more so just games they don't own on Steam. My little triading champion for sure. That's a Steam game. I didn't think of that. But I don't think, well, that might be a little spoiler, but My Little Riding Champion might not be on the list. But the list isn't technically confirmed yet. All right, so what you have, these purples, you have the purples down there, there's purples over there. Yeah, you'll just have to wait Monday to see. Okay. Still time to add it? Yeah. But something you should note, and I guess I'll just briefly talk about this because it isn't really spoilery. The way, because the game show is online, we are using Steam. You basically have to make it so every game that is being competed in, what you are doing is something that can be done within the first 10 or 20 minutes of gameplay. Like, all of the challenges I've come up with for games in the Game Show Monday so far are all things that can be done within 20 minutes. And I think that's important for pacing. And it's important for just like, they're buying the game. I am buying them all these games on Steam and they're launching them for the first time. So it needs to just function immediately. Chat, I'm sorry, Toby isn't editing the SMO Tileman speedrun practice stream. I hate to break it to you guys. Why not? Because this isn't even going up on the VOD's channel. Streamer, hire an editor for this. I might have to hire another editor. And this isn't because I'm unhappy with any of the work for my current editors. It is because I want to post more videos on the second channel. And I have like 3 editors right now working very consistently on the second channel. And that's like it right now. All right, so yeah, we probably just grab those, grab the ones back there. This opens more purples, so we'd probably grab this. Okay. But yeah, I might have to hire another editor because I want to go to 2 videos a week on the VTuber channel. But I'm not quite there yet. And I also want to upload more on the main channel. Cause like 1 to 2 videos a month isn't cutting it. So I gotta work on that. But I gotta work on that myself first before like being like, okay, I might need more editors. 2 vids a week is crazy. It's not that crazy if you consider... sorry, I'm just thinking about tiles. It's not that crazy when you consider what the second channel is. The second channel is a Let's Play channel. Like, this opens up a moon, but you can't reach the moon. I guess this is technically closer to stuff and has maybe coins. I don't know. But yeah, I want to go to a video every other week. Oh, maybe I do have to go. Of how the pacing works. Oh, well, I guess there's these purples. I don't want to forget these purples in the route. I could get the purples over here if they're already over here for the route. Or is this closed off too? I actually... Oh, wait, that's I couldn't see the wall. My bad, my bad, my bad. So if I grab those and I opened this one instead, that could lead to another moon. Or is it better? Will it be faster to just go straight forward? I don't think I necessarily have enough tiles to go straight forward. So we might have to go this way. Oh, this moon isn't here yet. I forgot. That's a post-peace moon. And then I think the route over here was you needed to open this one and then this one for more purples, and then you get over there, and then you can do dino skip. Right? Was there another thing I could get? There's purples there, though. Oh, yeah, there are the purples over here, too. Only 3? Dino skip. I don't think dino skip is worth it because we don't have Luigi hint arts. I mean, the concept is so cool. Glad you're doing this. Yeah, I decided it was a thing worth revisiting. All right, so let's die again. Fan art. Have I seen this fan art? Oh, yeah, that was in the Discord. That's awesome. I get to be Miku. The resets reset? It might be because I reloaded the game. I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it. In the speedrun, we shouldn't be running into resets. Because I should actually do well, I hope. I think maybe the issue was I just need to make sure I'm grabbing coins and not undervaluing coins. I feel like checkpoints should count towards tiles. Well, we're not rebalancing it from the original mod. I also think like the current way it's balanced is done really well. Like if you guys have watched the original Tileman video on my YouTube channel, it's good. It's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Can I just get this with one down throw? Yep, that was 3. Oops. And I can't. Ooh, wait. Okay, we can do. We're allowed to cheat because it's a speed run. So, being able to add something like that in is definitely huge. The purples in which tile are they in? That one? Means I can get this moon. Oh wait, no, I need one more. It's almost so clean. Where's the there's a coin stack, right? It's right here. Oh yes, it's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. It'll be so clean. Wait, if will I even need to get the purples then? I don't know. Did I get the heart? Where's the heart again? Because the heart's 5 coins, but I think 5 coins is probably worth it on this stage. This is 2. In the bush by timer 1. Oh, yeah. And this would get me up there. But does this have enough coins? Or will I need to grab, these, maybe? Oh, that's not the one with the coins in it. Okay, good to know. Alright. Remember, it's a speedrun. I'm allowed to cheat. Oh, but that doesn't work. Yeah. Does this unsoft lock it? Oh, yeah, it does. I think getting this third hit might be annoying. Just because of the size of the arena we have. But I think you can probably make that work. I'm very glad that ground pound works. Any little tiny ways that I can cheat, I think are like perfect for this challenge. Because it's a speedrun. You want to have some silly things. Keep it in locked areas, not break it. The walls are still there. When you're in a locked area, think about it like being out of bounds in this game. You can go on a wall to get out, but you can't get in. So if every tile is its own like block, you can't just go into another block, because that you would have to clip through it again, right? So like I can start out of bounds, but I can't get back in. Also, Amethyst, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I'm already routing for this. I would love to be able to record the entire thing, Amethyst, before you finish the current project. I don't have a good way to die, right? Well, I can just jump over here. Like in my head, that's the goal. I guess we can raise. You know, that's fair. But yeah, like the way I think of it is, I have an editor who does like 95% of the Odyssey content on my channel, right? Like Mikkel does basically all the Odyssey main channel stuff. And this, meaning a speedrun video of Tileman, would probably be one of the like the easiest things to edit on the channel in a very long time. Because it would be like an under 2-hour recording on something they've already done editing for. Right? So in an ideal world, if I can do this soon enough, I can give it to the editor, and then it's just something they can bang out in like 10 hours. ZA video is amazing. I'm glad people like the ZA video. Toby, since you're here and you might care about this or think it's funny, I don't know though. The ZA video has the longest average view duration of any video on my channel, and it's for a really funny reason. The day the video uploaded, the day the video was uploaded, at night around 11 to 12 p.m., it suddenly was getting put into a lot of people's recommended who were like watching. Oh, is this harder than I thought it was? Uh-oh. Did I get lucky? Who were watching YouTube while asleep. So there were suddenly just a ton of views from people who watched the entire video. Like, there were more views on the video at like 3 a.m. the night the video released than there were the first hour it was out. And because of that, the average view duration is like still over an hour. It's gonna slowly trend down to be like 30 minutes or something like that, because that's usually like 30, 40 so minutes is usually what happens with those super long videos. But yeah, a lot of people unconsciously watched that entire video the night it came out. And I think that's a little funny. The stats were all people awake and incredibly engaged. I mean, when we're talking people who were awake and watching the video, it's good. It is doing as good as all the other videos of that length on my channel. Everyone really likes what you did with the webcam. Which isn't something I thought much about doing before then, and now I'm like, man, I have to do that in every video now that's scripted. So this is your fault, but it's pause. Katrina, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Well, the comments of how well until first day is Lumios properly. I like the one that specifically mentions that I get it right in the post commentary, so you know I'm wrong, or like I know I'm wrong. It's just a matter of like, yeah. Right. So how did I do this? Because I just like got this immediately. Amethyst, how do these hitboxes work? How did I hit this loading zone? Roll into the... Oh, there we go. I guess I just need to roll for longer. No bread! H2O, thank you for the 5 gifted to the community. I appreciate it. I guess the actual strat is probably there, here, to grab these. Oh wait, where did I miss a... I did it again. I'm down one, but I was fine last time. What the? Coin stack? Oh, yeah. Coin stack and heart. Coin stack and heart. That makes sense. Coin stack. I remember the hitbox would be like wall, 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 and then teleport berry to warp you backwards. That's hecked up. Reedsy, thank you for giving us up to Toby. I appreciate it. Yeah. Either way, chat, I'm glad people seem to like the ZA video. Oh, I shouldn't do it this way, because then I can't... All right. I'm glad people like the ZA video. Because in my head, it's very important for all the variety stuff to be content that people likes. Like, it all needs to be something special. Which is why the ZA video ended up getting a 30-page script and like 100 hours of editing. I wish it didn't take as long, but writing 30 pages of script is hard. Have I mentioned that I'm interested in making the captures video again, but in Mario Wonder? That's something I think about. I DM'd Red Falcon about it like months ago, so I know who made his mod for the video that inspired the SMO captures video. But I haven't reached out about it because I don't think it's what I should be undertaking yet. I think it's Adam. I think it is Adam. I think you're correct. I have not reached out or talked to Adam at all. The ZA project folder was almost a full terabyte. Was the recordings were probably like at least half of that, right? Okay, that's consistent. Awesome. Oh wait, I didn't grab the heart, but wait, I don't need the heart. I only need coin stack. Open this so we can do dino skip later. Oh no, I'm like, wait. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is what we wanted. No, I'm still down like 2 coins. All right, maybe I do get the heart. But no, I think the route has like exactly the right amount of coins if I'm not an idiot. Oh wait, I can't go back. Oh yeah, because I didn't grab all the ones up there. I think I just get the heart. Guys, I think I get the heart. Or I just need, I don't know. I was like 2 coins down. I've mentioned it multiple times, but this speedrun is going to be a painful experience. But I also think the final product, I guess, Will be cool. I think it'll be really cool. I just need to actually nail the commentary. I need to nail that GDQ style commentary. And then not mess up like this. 2017. Is my Switch 2017 right now? Gotta get somebody at the couch? Nah, that'd feel weird. I think I probably do that. Grab the heart and then... Okay, I think I do need the heart, guys. I think I do actually need the heart. Okay. Okay, I need the heart. All right. If I want to make this route work without like going out of my way to get much, I need like all the coins. Okay, I need to get I just get all the coins. Yeah, we're just working on routing. The foundation of any good speedrun is the route. And now I'm not a great speedrunner of Mario Odyssey anymore, so objectively this might not be a good speedrun. But I don't know. Maybe I can beat the washed allegations. Ow. I think the way I feel with it, Amethyst, is having essentially nothing changed is the way to go. Because I think the more you try and balance it for the sake of speedrunning, the more it becomes this like artificial thing that is less interesting. If that makes sense. It's kind of like the issue we'll run into with some indie games where there'll be a super pro like speedrun dev team and then end up like kind of micromanaging. I forgot the heart again. Maybe it'll still be fine. And then they'll end up like micromanaging the community essentially. Where it's like, oh, somebody found a, like, I remember there being a like glitch in, I think, Shovel Knight, the Reaper guy one. That one. And they patched it, and it was never in the speedruns because of that. So I don't know. I feel like you have these devs that end up being more involved, and it just ends up making the speedrun artificial. Hat in Time, another example of that. They're like, oh, we're gonna be super pro speedrun, and then like they do some like band-aid finale skip patch, and it's just like they had reason for patching the glitch, but at the same time it's like it was just the patch was like, it didn't really fix the thing they said they were trying to fix and why they needed to patch it, and I don't know, man. Oh wait, I probably want to uh-oh, that's probably bad. No, it's fine. Okay, I think this just works as long as I don't screw it up. I can just be very like conservative here. I think I know how I want to do it. Kind of happened with the creators of Cloverfit, right? They went through the effort to make exploits harder. Well, like, it's not that... I don't think there's necessarily an issue with devs being like, hey, this is a glitch, we're gonna patch it. I think, to me, when it gets weird, is when devs are like, okay, we're going to be friendly to speedrunners, and we're gonna make speedrunning more accessible, and we're not gonna, like, patch out as many speedrun things. But then sometimes, like, the devs will overreach, and then it'll become this idea of, oh, the devs think this is what the speedrun should be. Oh, oops, I didn't want to hit that. I'll just close the game. They'll be like, oh, this is what we think the speedrun should be, and start making changes, or I don't know. Like, I think if you're making a game on Steam and you want to be friendly to speedrunners, just have a button in the betas that's like 1.0 patch, and then just have a speedrun timer, and then just patch your bugs. Also, bye, Amethyst. Good luck on the work. Like, I don't think the devs should really ever have an active relationship with the speedrun community, because it ends up being such a huge conflict of interests. And I just think it makes things so messy sometimes. Your opinion on doing things like making a frame perfect trick buffered? I mean, what is... I think you need to be more specific. Like, at the end of the day, the devs can do whatever the heck they want with the game. I've just seen some things that are, like, weird, and... didn't know it. It's interesting. That's why we made the save. Oh, is that copying the save, though? Oh, no. Guys, I'm gonna have to replay through Cap Kingdom. Or... I might be able to fix this. Never mind. I'm just gonna restart. Because I have the route, but I want to do that like one more time, get like a time on paper. Well, something I've seen before is that in the last level game, there's a trick that saves like 5 minutes, but it's a frame perfect, so the devs made it like a 4 to 6 frame window. I think that's so weird. Can they do it? Yeah. But I still hear that and I see that and I'm like, that's weird. In the grand scheme of things, it's not really... I don't think it's creating, like, well, okay. I can't comment on this. I feel like this being too real of an example just puts me in the boat of, I'm not a part of this community. This is not my business. I can do that. Those coins so much better. It's sort of like how there's all those like YouTube channels that make like speedrun drama content, and it's like, I get why they do it. That stuff gets views, but a lot of this stuff is just like not the business of you or like your community. Like, no, I was being too greedy. But yeah, like I get why those channels exist. They make a lot of money. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like drama content. I hate it. It's very easy to get sucked into, right? We as people crave drama. Which, it reminds me, like, I'm so glad I'm off Twitter, man. I'm so glad. I uninstalled Twitter from my phone. Like, I had it on my phone. I didn't really look at it. But I pulled it up recently. I was looking at some stuff. I'm just like, I'm getting this off my phone. It's such a toxic platform. Everyone wants to be involved in like every little drama. They want to have an opinion on it. And then to top it all off, people pay to say slurs at you. Like, the amount of times I've read the R slur on Twitter from a Twitter Blue user is very high. It's everywhere. I get why people I know are still on it, because if you are somebody doing any kind of like independent, like, I'm just gonna say work, whether it be like you're an artist or a streamer or whatever, it is a platform that people are on, and people might buy your stuff on that platform, all that sorts of stuff. I get why people want to be on the platform still, even if it's awful. But, man, it's awful. It's so awful. Like, I'm not saying platforms like Blue Sky are perfect, but I see so much less insane stuff on my Blue Sky feed than I do any time I open Twitter. Yeah, VGen's a commission platform, right? I haven't really used VGen ever, I think. I know what it is, though. I'd imagine VGen's a much better platform for finding artists than something like Fiverr, right? Or does VGen also have an issue with, like, AI? I would assume, like, it has an issue, but, like, does the platform itself care more about it than something like Fiverr? Because I know Fiverr doesn't care at all. At least I'm making the assumption that Fiverr doesn't care. There's Skeb. I have also heard of Skeb. That's more like commission stuff for artists by artists. Okay, then I would imagine the platform probably cares then and makes it harder for somebody to just sell AI commissions. That's something I hate about the modern era, chat. Sorry to be a doomer. But I hate that anytime I want to work with an artist, I have to be like, all right. Am I gonna get, like, scammed, essentially? Am I being lied to? I know I missed the heart, but I think that's... No, the heart's probably faster than the other thing I grabbed, so I'm gonna grab the heart. The other thing's double the coins, but I think the heart's better. It's a risk for sure. Yeah, like, even with fan art, I've like retweeted fan artists, and then I'll get people DMing me after being like, hey, this is AI, and I'm like, dang, that sucks. And then I have to undo it. You can better at recognizing it. Well, so I don't think the problem is recognizing, like, the more generic stuff. I think the problem is, like, recognizing the stuff that is intentionally, like, hidden. I need a little more coins, so I'm gonna need to grab the rock here that has coins in it. Which one is it? This is just something I should know. This one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think the way I'm supposed to do this fight is hit there, open there, and then I don't even need to grab the coins. I just finish the fight right here. Oh, wait, I didn't need to grab that 10 stack because there was still the coins in this fight. Okay. A little with Pup Time. Pup Time is just somebody who made a Twitch account and then made a bot that you can add to your chat. That just posts dogs when people say Pup Time or pup or dog or whatever. I think it has a cooldown. Yeah. Pup Time's been banned from my chat before because people were spamming it. That was a long time ago. The person who made Pup Time is aware. Alright, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna do the route here one more time. But I think I've got this kingdom down. I think Cascade is like really just set. Wait, I want to have the timer running for it. Meet Pup Time on a con. I think Pup Time has come up to me at multiple cons. It's more of like a challenge. Cause like this is not like a publicly available mod. So it's more of a self-challenge where I am figuring out a speed run for it. Alright. Oh yeah. We can move on from the AI stuff. I know nobody wants to actually listen to this. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Oh my god, these down throws suck. There we go. Ow. Oh wait, coin stack. Oh wait, don't hit that like that because I might open the wrong one. Ow. Oh my god. See, this is why practice learning and routing is important, because stuff like that can happen and it's embarrassing when it does. Alright, this opens up 2 and we're over halfway to the next tile. So I think that means I don't need to, I guess I'm supposed to get this still, but, I think I don't need to get the 10 stack then, because I've grabbed enough coins elsewhere. But I can do a normal dino skip. And then I did that wrong. This is fine. Oh, I took damage. It wasn't fine. Oh my god. This is why you practice. This is why we're learning. Fir, you can do it. I'm trying my best. Wait, start the timer, start the timer. I mean, the timing is arbitrary, but, that's fine. So something I am gonna have to do. God, you getting stuck there is so annoying. At least something I'm probably going to do is I want to make maps for every route in every kingdom. Because one, I think it would make the video very watchable. To be able to, like, at the start of every kingdom, be like, this is the route. But I'm partly scared of how hard that might be. But it probably won't be that bad. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh my god. What the heck? That rock bonked me. I would assume I still have enough coins here. I mean, it's definitely faster if I don't have to get the 10 stack. So I should try and make this work regardless. I think there's at least one coin in here. Yeah, there's some in there. So yeah, we're so good. We're so good. Grab the coin for hearts. Oh yeah, that's like perfect. That is a little scary though. Imagine just missing that by like a coin. But the route here is good. This is a good route. Maybe you could go faster with Dino Skip, but I'm very doubtful just because of tiles. I don't think there's good ways to get tiles up there. There's like one set of 3 purples, but I don't know if that set of 3 purples would be enough to like lead you to a moon. I don't think the life apart would. The life apart doesn't give coins because you don't already have a life apart. Yeah, I just don't think it works. All right, time to go to sand where things actually get hard and annoying. Are we gonna do the next SMO hide and seek, guys? What if I did SMO hide and seek, but after the recording, I forced everyone to record like cutaways, not cutaways, confessionals. Confessionals is the better word. The interview is like a reality show. Yeah. That would be so funny. This is the worst time I was in for a video. No. That's a cutaway gag. Not cutaway gags. Like reality TV interviews. All right, I'm gonna make another save, just in case I break something again. But it's gonna be this one. Can you edit the confessionals to add drama? Well, I think it'd more likely be the confessionals are like essentially scripted based on the video. All right, I mean, we go straight forward. Does this strip into the starting area? I think it does. I think I gotta get Bird. I think there's no way Bird isn't a part of the route. You thought reality TV was never fake? It's always fake. And like they're not scripted in those shows. Oh, I know. I've recorded these before. When I did the Intel thing like 4 years ago, they had us record those. And they're like, hey, talk like you're in the moment and say something like fierce and mean or whatever. The Intel thing. Yeah, I did this ad recording for Intel that was like a PC building like show, I guess. Where they made us do wacky challenges to earn like PC parts, and I got a computer out of it. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, you don't come this close. Well, we would grab the bird, throw this in, and then I would probably just get all the, like, fast moons in this area. What's the correlation before Fir and Intel? It's influencer stuff. They give me money to be a part of an ad. I most definitely get that one. You definitely get the bird. I think this is a kingdom that eventually making a map will really help with figuring out the route if I have any problems with that. Either way, all these moons in town are fast and probably worth getting. The one exception might be, let's grab this and this. They're probably, the one exception might be, get out of bounds with that. That's interesting. I could save a tile. Is that worth it? It might, yeah, actually. Sorry, I completely lost my train of thought. I think this is a kingdom that'll be useful to have a map because, it's so big. I mean, that saves a tile. You definitely do it. And then you probably just go straight still. I think you eventually... get these. How much is a moon here again? I'm assuming this is still worth it. Because it's probably worth 2. Yeah. We're in Sand Kingdom already. I mean, yeah. I don't know what order I'm gonna grab these moons in, but yeah, I do think I want all of them. Yeah, I think buying that one is worth it. But which way do I want to go from here? Because the goal is to get over there. I only have 9 tiles, though. I think it's probably this. This gets me into this moon. And then we're able to cheat, maybe? Ooh. I don't know if this lets me cheat, actually. No, it doesn't. Oh, well. How many tiles do I have? 9? You might be able to skip Sphinx. Oh, but that's like out of the way too. I don't think I really want to go over there. So let's just... Oh, wait, is Sphinx 2 tiles? No, it's not. Okay. I think... Sphinx is so slow. But you need so many tiles, and these are, like, on the way. No, Sphinx is worth it because of the... Well, okay, but are both Sphinx moons worth it? Sorry, I'm, like, thinking just so much right now. We'll see how many more tiles I get from this. That's 2. The moon's gonna be another 2 in here. And then the coin stacks. A lot. It's a lot. This might be more moons than you need. It really just depends on... this. You get to IP skip from this one. Oh. This is like so this is such a unique thing to have to think about. Okay, that opens up that. You need this one. What if you could do IP skip with the wall? That'd be interesting. Okay, that's the ice you use to get up. You can't get up from here, which sucks. But this definitely saves time. That's like the main takeaway. Do I have to triple jump this? I haven't done this in so long. No, not really. You just don't like bonk. All right, I have to learn this stupid trick. The long jump, right? All right, well, that wasn't that bad. I missed that, though. We're learning. I've never done this before. But I watched old clips of runners doing it, and my takeaway was it probably isn't too bad if I'm slow. Like if I'm slow and patient with it. But this is the key to building a good route in this kingdom. Yeah, you just don't bonk on that. That's awesome. No, I need to make sure I don't do that. Guys, are you enjoying the stream? Are you enjoying the stream where I do nothing but mess around in Mario Odyssey for hours? It's been 2 hours, 3 hours. God, you don't bonk on that. That's awesome. God, I knew the clipping part would be the worst part of this, man. It's a freaking corridor clip. Guys, undiscover IP clip, please. Editor? No, the editor can't do that. Guys, there's no editor. There's no editor on this one. I'm not doing the actual speedrun. Editor, upload the screen recording. They can't. God, the corner sucks. That's the worst part. Editor, rough arf, bark, bark, rough, a woo. I don't know if the editor gets that. I don't think any of my editors are furries. I could be wrong, though. I've never asked. God, the quarter clips suck, man. It's okay, I'll get better. Just right, the clip is the worst part. I mean, that is what Dangerous told me. He did say it is. He told me I'm a gamer and I could probably figure out the like in out of bounds like movement, even if it's a little tricky. But he said the clip is the worst part. God. But I do like. I remember like one of the dives I had was like very into the corner. Guys, maybe I can clip out using the wall. They got a good angle on any of these? I don't think they do. Where's the line here? Yeah, I don't think that. But again, guys, like think of how much there's tiles in the pyramid, I think. So this will save a lot of time. If I can actually get it. Because, like, if I have to use 10 tiles within the inverted pyramid normally, those are 10 tiles I can use in the Sand Kingdom Underground. Gosh dang it. I wasn't ready for that. I was distracted. Those are 10 tiles I can use in the Sand Kingdom Underground afterwards. I want you to know, chat, that every time you say editor, it's just, you're talking to somebody who isn't there. The tile not prevent you from clipping. Well, the thing about the tile is it, like, how do I word this? The tile can sometimes clip you into a tile. Editor, I don't think editor was at FWA. I was at FWA. I got sick Saturday, and then I stayed in my hotel room. Except I was barely sick. I was the amount of sick that most people would just be like, ah, it's fine, and keep going around in the con, and then everyone gets sick. Then I was like, I'm not strong enough to do that. And then I spent like then I spent money to fly home a day early. You wear a mask when you're slightly sick? Well, I could have, but then like people are gonna be like, well, now Fir is sick, he should stay in his hotel room. Home a day early? Well, it's not like I was doing anything on the day I flew home early. I think my new strategy, chat, is one, to just mask 24/7 at cons. It's like, it's 2027, I can do that and nobody will care. Or at least within like the venue space. If I'm like at dinner or whatever with friends, that's different. And then two, I gotta adopt the like, I think this is what like Alpha Rat or something does, is he always tells people like, sorry, no hugs, no handshakes, none of that. I think Jacob at most does like a fist bump. And I mean, I get it. That's how you don't get sick. Because then all the people coming up to you being like, are you Jacob Alpha Rat? They're like, you're setting you're minimizing contact. Yeah, it's hard. So furries are a little more awkward than the average person. Right? So when people come up to me and are like, are you fur? I have to go through this whole thing in my head of being like, do I know you? Did I know you? God, this clip sucks. Getting it on that second try really ruined everything. I thought it would be easy. For your my only followed streamer actually online, everyone's has been lazy. What do you mean? I haven't streamed for a week. Have we met before or a fan situation? Yeah, exactly. And some people really don't make it clear. Which means I had some awkward fan interactions. But it's okay. I don't remember them. So if you ever come up to me and have an awkward fan interaction, I probably won't remember it. Unless it's like really awkward. I'm more likely to remember like somebody who comes up to me and is like, "Are you the emo guy though?" If you do that, I'll remember it. Fir doesn't remember us. I had like over 20 people come up to me at FWA. The first day I wore the Among Us shirt and I was counting. Do more people say nice Among Us shirt? Or are they like, are you Fir? And at first I was like, oh, it's like 2 Firs, 1 Among Us. Like 3 Firs, 2 Among Us. It's close. And then it was like 10 Firs, 5 Among Us, and I gave up. But there was somebody who came up to me and was like, are you the emote guy? And then they started pulling out a notebook, and I was so confused because they were like showing me the front of the notebook, and I'm like, what am I supposed to be looking at? And then I realized, wait a second, the character on the notebook in the front, the like sticker in front, is a redraw or a trace, I don't know, of the soft yep emote. It might not even be called yep. It might be called Y or yes or something, but it's the thumbs up one. It was that, and I was like, oh my god, that's awesome. And I remember that one. Do you think that person's ever watched a Fir video? No, there's no way. But either way, he won the FWA fan interactions, if we're counting. I think it was a he. I don't even remember. I'll be completely honest. I just remember somebody pulling out a notebook and being like, seeing the soft yep, and I'm like, oh my god. The emote guy is crazy work. It's awesome though. You have to remember that the Discord server, in spite of, like, you can only talk in the Discord server if you're a sub. God, this sucks. But there's like 35,000 people in the Discord. And then furries like to use a messaging app called Telegram. So I uploaded my emotes as a sticker pack to Telegram, and it has like 80,000 active installs. Something like that. And then there's a bootleg sticker pack where the emotes are bigger, and I don't manage that. And I see people use those sometimes. So we're not even counting the people who use that one. And we're also not counting the people who uploaded them to Telegram as emotes, because that's something you can do if you're a premium subscriber. So, like, I love it when people ask if I'm the emote guy. Also, something I've noticed whenever I've been at, like, conventions or places where I get recognized, way more people recognize me than come up to me. Because what'll happen is, like, let's go back to FWA. I'm in the line for the dealer's den, the artist alley, where all the artists sell their merch in clothes and art and things. And I'm in there for a while, nothing's happening. And then suddenly somebody's like, are you Fir? And then suddenly another person's like, wait a second, you're a Fir. And then it just scales. We weren't expecting a Telegram mention, got jump scared. Yup. Telegram is the messaging app for furries and like drug dealers. If you're a furry or want to do something illegal, like, you're probably on Telegram. Your apartment building group is on it for some reason. All right, that's an outlier. Guys, I cannot get this clip anymore. You don't want to deal with Android versus Apple texting, but I thought like the popular app for... Oh, Cappy went to the wrong spot. Oh, man. I thought the popular app for like families was still GroupMe. Or WhatsApp if anyone's abroad. WhatsApp's the one that people use for abroad, right? What do I have my brother on? Because my brother's... Yeah, WhatsApp. Good to see a cool content creator bashing their head against a pyramid. Sorry, I thought about like making a joke for like 10 seconds there, and then I'm like, well, this joke would be for like me and 3 other chatters. And then it wasn't even that good. Oh, use Snapchat? Do people still use Snapchat? Is Snapchat like a real platform? Unfortunately. But do like people actually use it? Your friend group does. Okay. Because, like, I know I don't use Instagram, but I know Instagram is a platform people actually use. But I've never really felt that vibe for Snapchat. Guys, this sucks, by the way. Am I on TikTok? I don't watch any short-form content. Well, actually, that's not true. YouTube is pushing short-form content so hard on desktop that sometimes I will click on a short. But I never scroll shorts. You, unfortunately, an Insta Reels scrolling. I heard Instagram Reels is the most unhinged one to scroll. Is this true? People who doom scroll all 3, what's your opinion? Is Reels the most unhinged? Yes. Okay, okay. I'm glad I get it. Do I need to go out, like, further? Is that my problem? I'm, like, going in too soon. Does anyone know? Anyone actually, like, speedrun in the chat? And everything on Reels is rage bait content. Guys, should I, like, do rage bait content? No. Are you sure, like, I shouldn't become controversial? Is asking that rage bait? No. That's the natural next step for my content. Yeah, like, think about how much... Like, it's a 2-part plan, right? So, first, I, like, start doing, like, rage bait content, like, pump and dumps, just all sorts of things that would make me a ton of money. And then I get canceled, so I don't have to, like, work anymore. And I just retire. On like blood money. in the backs of like FanDuel or whatever. You're halfway there after. No, that's the. There was nothing like. All Morph's April Fool's video was kids content. That's a completely different route than like Grifter. How to start streaming on Kick. Guys, should I become an IRL Kick streamer? Can I make a thumbnail for the apology video? That's like... No. No. Please never join Kick. I won't. I like to think I'm a decent enough human being to not like... Here, let's put it this way. I'm not on Twitter. I think if you don't have to be on Twitter, you shouldn't be on Twitter. So if we're basic by like social like media morals, on that, like, of course I'm not gonna stream on Kick. Kick is a streaming platform, but it's like funded by Big Gamble. Big gambling. So a lot of the people who stream on there are like, oh yeah, they're also much looser with their like what you're allowed to do on their platform than like Twitch is. So it breeds a lot of really sort of like offensive, controversial creators. Are we for real? Yeah, it doesn't like, is it stake? I don't know, some online gambling company is what owns it. Guys, why can't I get this? What am I doing wrong? I got it like second try. Maybe I'm like feeling the angle. Like I've clipped Capian more than Mario. And this is like the most, like, to figure out the route, I need to figure out this. Because I need to figure out how many tiles I have. See, like, I clipped Cappy out again. Maybe I need to, like, dive faster. Like, more instant turnaround will give me a better angle. I'm gonna watch something again. Give me the old video I had. I'm not gonna show it on stream. That's way too much work. Give me the old Tom Shee video where Tom Shee freaking clips in. All right, this didn't help at all. I'm sorry. Actually, it's okay. I see the angle. All right, now let me watch Dangers do it. Okay, I see the angle. I need to go, like, more left, I guess. Like, I need to hit it at, like, a more severe angle, I guess. But you want to see? It's too bad. The Blue Sky post for queer music. I just want more music by every set of words I wanted to say there. I decided I shouldn't say, even though I can say. And I don't even mean like I was gonna say a slur. I just mean that I wanted to say the gays, and then I decided not to say the gays. You gotta let Mario finish his Wahoo. No, the Wahoo's really long. I'm assuming I'm also going to need to do late clip in this run, but late clip won't be nearly as hard to learn as this. But hey, the bright side of this, chat, is if I ever want to do any other speedrun ever again in Mario Odyssey, knowing this will be helpful. It's the IP skip stream. This is a tile lock title, but it's actually an IP skip stream. Oh my god, why can't I get this? What am I doing? What a weird icicle. There we go. Oops. I'm gonna scoop the MCDS speedrun. Dude, I'd have to learn so many tricks for that. I would learn 3 caps and make a video on that before I would do MCDS. MCDS is min caps, darker side. What angle do you have? Get that. I just looked over at the reference and I was like, all right, I'll try and copy Danger's angle. And then I just got in instantly. What the heck? So back to me being a grifter, chat. Are we sure as a community this isn't the way I should go? Absolutely. Okay, I just wanted to double check. All right, I'm just like trying to figure this out a bit. Diving into the wall gonna do? Let me clip out of bounds and go up the pyramid without going inside it. And the reason that's good, oh, I'm getting better, is because there are tiles inside the pyramid. So in a normal Mario Odyssey speedrun, this trick saves like 40 seconds. Now, I don't know how much time it would save in a tile-locked Mario Odyssey speedrun, but I think it's reasonable to believe it would be over 40 seconds. That we're still finding skips in this game? This skip is like a billion years. Here, how fast do you go into your dive? You do it pretty slow. Have an estimated time for this run? I have no idea. How does the skip work? So basically, you go inside, then you land on a seam in the wall. And then after you land on a seam in the wall, you'll go up on... There's like a little... vanity, like, statue carving thing on the outside of the pyramid. And you stand on that while staying out of bounds. And then you can use that to go up entirely. Tyrone does this every single stream and even he struggles with it. Yeah, I know clipping out of bounds is the worst part. But the thing with Tyrone that I think is important to note is... What, in a speedrun, he has to get it, like, probably second try. How many times does Tyrone have to do it before he resets? Why can't you just do regular IP skip, though? Because there's tiles in the pyramid. So if I clip into the pyramid, I have to spend a ton of extra tiles. So, like, let's say, like, in the normal speedrun, this saves, like, 40 seconds. In this speedrun, it will probably save over 2 minutes. Like, I'm just throwing out numbers, right? But, like, here, I guess I can try and show... Oh, no, I'd have to buy this tile, which actually, I think I need to buy this one eventually anyways, which that's the thing we would be stepping on. I'll buy it just to show. Oh, that's funny. You put a... Amethyst never told me there was a second wall. So this is another reason why I can't, do this. Amethyst patched it out the same way Nintendo patched out, wall clips. That's funny. Yeah, so one, I just can't even do that. So I would have to... Okay, yeah, so this is probably going to save like 4 minutes. Because I'd have to go all the way over there using tiles to get that story moon. And then go in, use tiles in the pyramid. So basically, IP skip in this speedrun would save so much time. The problem is, it's the worst SMO speedrun trick. Why does this ice suck? They should make a 100 IP skip speedrun. Just like the 100 IP clip speedrun. was too. Sounds like a bad idea. I mean, the original was a bad idea. Like, that's kind of the point. You watch Dangerous do this again? Gosh dang it. No! That was a good way to get RSI. I've already gotten it, so, like, I can't get it again. The funny thing is it actually works the opposite way. Did I just clip in? That's a new one. I think you did. Well, that's got to be like even more impressive than the actual skip. Why do people like the definition of insanity quote so much? That's not even the actual definition of insanity. It's not. But from Far Cry 3, I haven't played it. I'm sorry. I don't think I ever will. The purpose of Far Cry 3 will to me always be a GPU benchmark and nothing more. Maybe I should find a clip of Tyrone doing that and watch Tyrone do it. Could it just be patched? No, I think you're right. I think they patched it. Rip Dangers. Yup, Rip Dangers. Time to look at Iron. Ah! It's loud. All right, darker side speedruns. You get to Sand Kingdom. All right, Tyron. Bro just rips it. How does he do that? Like, this is messed up. He's too good. Yeah, it's true. Dives, like, putting a little and right there. Falls a little bit after the cap throw. His, like, camera angles completely different. Dude, watching this as a Twitch clip sucks. Because I can't press, I can't frame by frame. I could only go 10 seconds into the past or the future. Like, what the heck? The line. Gosh dang it. Guys, do you think one day I can be as good as Tyrone at this clip? God, my face is so pale. I looked at my webcam again. Yeah, this is what sunscreen does to you. The mineral sunscreen? I don't remember. I also don't have my backlight on, which makes everything look worse. Gosh dang it. It makes the room look so dark. Guys, imagine how much differently this stream would have been if that first time on, like, my second attempt clipping, I just got in and, like, did it, and then we would have figured out the rest of the route. That would have been crazy. Ow. I hate this icicle. They should have, like, made this icicle different. Should have made it, like, 10 units taller. Slightly less steep so I could walk on it more easily. They should have added stairs. True. Then I could have done IP skip for, like, free. Where is the point Tyrone clips in? What is the spot in the wall I am looking? That right there. That little thing. That thing. Oh, that was kind of funky looking. That was promising. Guys, I should have just been like, what's he trying to clip in at? I'm suddenly, like, infinitely better at this. Yeah, that little chunk. I like spin pounding up here. Just feels more natural. Minor chunk, that would be awesome. Alright, I'm aiming for the chunk. My ankle is like slightly off. It's such a weird clip. Guys, I think some speedrun tricks just weren't meant to be found. This might be one of them. Maybe they can ban the skip or something. I mean, it'd be very easy for me making a YouTube video on something like this to just be like, well, nobody has to know it exists. You think my viewers know about IP skip? But that's not what I wanted. You keep having to tell your nephew that he doesn't have the right version of the game to do some of the tricks. That's so sad. There's a gap in the corner to clip into. In Mario Odyssey, if something just has a weird enough geometry to it, you can just go in. Yeah, I think I know part of the reason why I look so like bad today too. Like wearing the pinkish white shirt with my pale sunscreen covered face in my hair that I'm getting cut in like a week. It's like it's the worst combo. Speaking of worst, I want German food, man. And by German food, I mean, dang, all I can order is like the Beyond Meat sausage. Just saying don't wear sunscreen in your room. No, I'm saying don't go out walking for an hour before stream in the sun. I had to run errands and walked over like a mile. Don't touch grass, noted. I mean, how many of you guys in chat actually touch grass? I think I get out more than the average viewer. The AstroTurf count? Sure. I mean, I don't mean literally touch grass. I just mean go outside. Beyond currywurst with some spätzle is great, though. Probably right. And I probably said that wrong. You're allergic to it? Sorry about that. Go outside more if the weather would cooperate. You know, fair, fair. I think I'm starting my cap throw too early right now. Does work count? I mean, do you work outside? Have you completely start to finish hit this clip a single time? No. Have you? Got him. Your cycle to work, does that count? Yeah, that counts. That counts. 100%. I gotta go bike shopping soon. Maybe next week. Get an e-bike. I wish I could get a normal bike. But this city has too many hills, man. Too many hills. Like, I think if there's anything decent about my health, it's I have, like, solid cardio. Because I walk places, and I'm out of my gym habit right now, but I'm trying to get back into it after my wisdom teeth are more fully recovered. And, like, all I do at the gym is cardio. Like, I would assume I could ride a bike, but, like, man, those hills. You like barking at passing cars? Then why is your name Catnip Treats? Why isn't it like dog food? Bilingual. Oh, good point. Good point. My bad. It's actually because your son was a cat who didn't like being a cat. Okay, that makes sense. You gave me the answer and I got it. I hate this ice. I hate the ice more than the clip. Because missing the clip is expected. Missing the ice, it just feels bad. How's the run going? Well, it's not a run. It's practice. It's learning. It's suffering. Yeah, I think the issue is I haven't been going out nearly far enough. Maybe, I don't know. Do I prefer Smant or CJ? Do you prefer your mom or your dad? It makes it sound like you're Smant and CJ or your mom and your dad. Well, yeah, but that's not the point of this. Anyone in chat rank their friends on Discord? I don't, but I remember people in my life when I was like high school teenager on Steam who did that. I think it's weird. So if you said yes, I think you're weird for doing that. I don't think you should rank your friends. It was some like crazy stuff. I remember like somebody to like say it vaguely. Somebody had like their top 6. And I distinctly remember somebody removing somebody else from their top 6 to put me in. It was that's like some toxic teenager stuff, man. Though in fairness, this person might not have been a teenager. Being a kid on the internet is dangerous. Let's like I'll be so honest. Oh my god, I hate this trick. It's like this weird tropey list of people rating their classmates, but that does happen. That's senior superlatives, because you are ranking your classmates in senior superlatives, but that's kind of fun. Trick seems pretty mean. It's pretty bad. Superlative did you get? I didn't get any. Though I will say I drove a cooler car than the guy, because a guy and a girl won. Each one. I drove a cooler car than the guy that won coolest car. I stand by it. It sucked to drive, but it was cooler. What was his? Worse. What was mine? I drove a BMW Z3 like 2002. One thing led to another, and that's just the car my parents gave me to drive in high school. Well, it wasn't mine. It was theirs. It was their car. I hated driving it. Well, okay, I didn't hate driving it. But I hated driving it. It leaks in the roof, so whenever it rained on a school day, my pants would be drenched. And then after I graduate high school and I don't need to drive my parents' car anymore, well, actually, that's not how it went. I stopped driving that car in favor of driving my younger brother's Ford Focus when I went to college, because my younger brother was doing like, he didn't need the car. Bragged about a cool car. Well, just because a car being cool doesn't mean you have to love doesn't mean you have fond memories of driving it. Like, I'm just saying the car I drove in high school was cooler than the guy who won the senior superlative. I don't remember what the girl who won the senior superlative was driving, but I do remember it was a cooler car. Why did he have the car, though? I don't remember the nature of every single car that I have driven. I drove throughout my younger life. But the long story short of it all is, at some point throughout like early high school, my mom stopped being a stay-at-home mom and got employed, and she had an hour commute, and as a result, that means she had a work car. And what ended up happening multiple times is, after they're like, okay, we're getting you a new work car, she would just buy the car off the company, because she had a good relationship with her boss, and you have 3 kids that need a dry place, and both parents work, and, you know. Now, the BMW was just a fun car my parents bought, because to have a fun car. I think they spent like $6,000 on it, and I'm sure it's only appreciated in value because the used car market is not great. I've looked into buying cars, man. I don't know if you can really buy mini cars for like $5,000 or less anymore. But yeah, the point still stands, chat. I should have won a senior superlative, but I didn't. What are the other cars I've driven? I drove the Ford Focus. Oh yeah, I used to draw. I've told you guys about this one. Anyone in chat a real fan and know the other car I drove? Because I've definitely told this story. And all right, text a real fan. I drove an ant. This has nothing to do with small ant. The last car I drove before I moved was like a 2010 Elantra. That was acquired from my uncle. And my uncle has a habit of naming his cars by cutting letters off of the little like tag that'll be on the back of the car that says the name of the car. So instead of saying Elantra on the back of the car, it said ant. I forget what the brand of car he bought after was, but I know it was an Edge named Ed. Why does this trick do what it does? Eventually, I'm gonna get it, though. I've been here for like 2 hours. When does the timer start? Never. Because we're not doing a run today. Today is practicing, and right now we're practicing the worst trick in the run. Probably, unless I could, maybe I find a worse trick. And why is it there? Well, when we were doing some of the stages before, here, this is for you. Oh, okay. I'm getting the angle wrong. It's kind of a... I keep managing to clip out now. But... like... I'm not landing on Cappy, because it feels like it's easier to clip out when I'm, like, angled more sharply at the corner. But, I need to get the Cappy bounce, or else I'm just gonna fall like that. I guess in, like, Tyron's clip, he does get Cappy out with the clip too. I don't know if that's his standard. Made it to live. Welcome to the stream. It's not the most exciting one, I'll be honest. Did I ever read the Warrior Cat series? No. I feel like I was the right demographic. Meaning, like, I'm a furry now. I did the whole, like, brony thing, too. You know, it's something that's something I think is really funny. Also, I'm going to turn on the backlight. I don't like how dark it is. Um, something I find funny is like I'll mention every once in a while. I'll like offhand mention the like brony stuff. And people just like don't believe me or are like shocked or something. And I personally find that amusing. I don't think it's like that crazy of a pipeline. I keep looking over at myself. I am kind of green. Got an idea. That person, I keep thinking about it. That person earlier, I think they were right. Didn't give it a second thought. Yeah, but some people are like, what? I don't know. Maybe people, when they're like that, are... Oh, wait, I could be more green. Wait, I don't want to mess with this specific source. This... All right, let's be blue to counteract the green. Sure, that works. Make it brighter too, for the heck of it. God, that's an obnoxious light to look at right now. But yeah, I do think it is kind of surprising. Like, I missed the warrior cat trend. I was on Flipnote though. Does that count for something? I made like really crappy stick fights when I was 12. It's not too late. I was talking about how I should start listening to audiobooks at the gym, because then I don't have to do cardio the entire time. I remember Bob. That's like the Flipnote guy. But anime, but I could read books. I could be more cultured. You guys know me. I don't know pop culture. I guess books aren't really pop culture. Pat, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Oh, some books are pop culture. True. I'm getting the clip more consistently. I throughout all this time I've spent here, I am getting a better understanding of what it means to do this. Also, for some reason, the backlight turned off. Like, I am understanding it more. Wait. No wonder it looks so dark in my room. My light died. I was like, why is it so dark? Why does everything look so weird today? My freaking light died. And I didn't tell because I have big lights in my face. Everything's off balance. That's why I look like crap. Rereading the Hunger Games book. I never read those. Again, it goes back to this whole thing. Like, I'm not very cultured. Luckily, this isn't getting turned into a video. Yeah, all those editor comments are gonna go to waste. Well, Curbs, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? I'm learning IP skip so I can do a modded speedrun. This trick sucks. Did you ever learn this trick? I don't remember if you ever had a category where... Oh, I was in for a second. You did it maybe once. Oh. No! I clipped back in. It's so much harder than it looks. Yeah, like, I'm not really worried about the out of bounds movement that much, but man, getting inside is awful. But I think I am getting better. Like, we're aiming for like this little thing right there, that little rack. It's kind of like I'm trying to big Mario dive perfectly into it. Yeah, hope you had a good stream. Guys, I am running out of things to talk about. Which is a problem, because I've been at this wall for like 3 hours. What I think about socks with holes in them? I was told recently that somebody was surprised that I was a person that had a lot of holes in their socks. This isn't true anymore, by the way. I replaced all my socks with holes in them with nice socks that are like the... They say they say L and R on them. They say L and R in them. And they're supposed to be like the low sweat kind of ones. Is that a brand? No, it's well, the L is on the left. How much else would you know which sock goes where? Well, most like cheap socks are like you just put them on. They don't tell you where. I've also learned that my feet, they destroy socks faster, chat. Well, actually, this is probably my fault too. I think it's actually elaborate. Well, now I feel awkward because now I'm elaborating about my feet, and that's like the #1 thing you're not supposed to do as a content creator. Like, people pay for that stuff. You don't talk about that for free. Thank God this isn't going in a VOD. Yeah, it's true. The value would go down. What's that website called that has like influencer feed on it? Gosh dang it. Wiki feet? Yeah, is that the one? Am I on it? I would assume not. I think I've been pretty good. Why does all of chat know? Because it's funny. Like some things people are into are objectively funnier than others. It's just true, and that's okay. That doesn't mean the website isn't weird, because it's like, you know, sexualizing people that don't necessarily want to be sexualized, but it's still objectively funnier. Like, that's just the way of the world. I'm not on it. All right, that means I've done my job. Because again, that's not free. I'm glad, for the most part, I don't have people being weird at me in chat. I feel like in spite of things getting bigger over the years, the average, like, person hasn't gotten weirder. In terms of, like, how they act towards me. That doesn't mean people aren't weird. But I think the people that are weird, you know, are more private about it. And that's fine. You know, they're respecting my boundary. Because sometimes I think back to, like, this one situation where I couldn't pronounce somebody's name on stream. And this person was, like, already being a little weird in the chat. And then they were, like, basically saying, here, let me call you on Discord. And, like, I can teach you how to pronounce it. And I'm just like, man, this person got banned. They got banned. It was some rancid vibes. I should have a parasocial relationship with every single fan you have. I mean, that is that is what that relationship is, though. That's what that word means. The parasocial relationship means I don't know who you are, but you know who I am. I keep missing Cappy. I feel like I do a good job of putting up a ton of walls, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like I can be personal on stream, but I also don't think I make it... I think it's very obvious there is something I am putting up that is, like, blocking things from being actually personal. Every time Cappy goes through and I don't, I get so sad. That was probably too far back on one of those. I act reserved. Reserved meaning not sharing. I mean, I think I'm reserved in real life too. But I think it's more intentional on stream. That makes sense. Your aura. What? What does that even mean? You swear if you were a streamer, you're afraid you'd say something that your first day to get you swatted and or killed. I think that's a little less common than people think. Or I get a pizza. I got to have Costco pizza today. You know what sucks? I can only eat the pizza at Costco. I can't eat anything else. Vegetarian, yeah. Nothing else is veg? No. Well, okay, I can get the, like, little ice mocha thing. That's pretty good. But, no, it's all, like, chicken bake. Chicken salad. Hot dog. It's the Costco hot dog, man. I've said it before, I say it again, all the food I miss since doing a vegetarian diet is just eat like fast food. Like a good steak, don't care. $2 hot dog, God, this sucks. Box combo at Cane's, oof. But yeah, like expensive steak, I sleep. It probably helps that like I never liked fish or sushi, and the same goes for a lot of like stuff like K-barbecue and stuff like that. Like, I think I was already kind of in a diet where the idea of cutting out meat was... I think the only foods where it genuinely is annoying, or like was annoying at first, was, like, to put it simply, chicken and curry is a lot better than tofu. Tofu just doesn't have a good texture a lot of the time. I was really focusing in on trying to get that clip, so... And you can't imagine living without you eat. It's not... in the modern day, it really isn't as bad as you would think. It's a lot easier if you're willing to cook, though. That like very first time I did a great job of like landing, but now I'm having trouble landing. I guess I should be aiming more for the corner because I am clipping more now. I'm getting better at it. Yeah, vegetarian's just not meat. Vegan is no animal products. I could never do vegan. I like cheese too much. But I think it's important to remember, like, if you're somebody who's like, oh, I wish I could be vegetarian, you don't have to, like, suddenly stop eating meat cold turkey. You can just be like, hey, I'm gonna reduce the amount of meat intake in my diet. Like, you could only eat fish or cut out beef or whatever, you know? It doesn't have to be an all or nothing thing. My favorite cheese, I just like cheese, man. I don't know. Yes. Any cheese that isn't like that gooey, cheap stuff, that makes me feel awful. Like, I can't eat Beecher's mac and cheese, which is like, I think just a Pacific Northwest brand. I don't think you'll really find it out of where I live, which sucks because it's really good. But if I eat it, I just feel awful. But there are other mac and cheeses where I'm like, oh, I can eat this. And there's something they're putting in the Beechers kills me. Vegan meats have gotten really good recently. Every time I eat a piece of fake meat that's meant to feel like real meat, I get worried. Maybe Velveeta mac and cheese? I don't know. I haven't had Velveeta mac and cheese in a long time. I'm getting better at clipping, though, chat. I'm getting better at clipping. The most heartbreaking thing, though, is going to be getting into a run and just having that happen. I think for the sake of the video, what'll probably happen is it'll cut to like 3 attempts later when I finally get it fast. Who knows? I'll figure it out. Gosh dang it. What if Amethyst removed the loading zone for the fight? If she did, I will tell her to add it back. I can't really get a good look. After we clip, I want to land sort of back in the corner where I clipped out. I do tend to just prefer tofu over meat substitutes with the exception of plant-based chicken nuggies. The last time I ate those, I got sick. Like, not actually sick, but I felt sick. And maybe I, like, undercooked them or something, but... that, I don't know. Undercooking that sounds really hard. Especially since all I did was follow the air fryer instructions. Maybe they were real meat and got them mixed up, and that's why I felt sick. I dived way too late. Was the timer above the face cam for? Somebody was like, why isn't the timer going? So I put it on for them. It's not for anything. Honestly, one of the most annoying things about like changing my diet is just how many things randomly have gelatin in it and not trying to eat gelatin. Gelatin isn't vegan. No, they make it with bone marrow. What? Yes. So I guess for anyone who didn't know that, that's how they make gelatin. They make it out of bones. I thought that was pretty common knowledge at this point, but it also doesn't surprise me that people wouldn't know it because somebody has to tell you. Nobody's like intuiting that freaking gelatin is made out of bones. I think it's common knowledge. Yeah, but it still has to come from somewhere. If nobody tells you, you're not gonna know. Doesn't make a ton of cheese with animal rennet. I don't know as much about that one, but like there's a point again where okay, I gotta lock in, guys. I gotta lock in. We're going over there. Okay. And then I'm going up there. Here, let me watch Tyron. Go over there. Do like a fancy little triple jump. I mean, I don't have to do. I could just like. Okay, but how do they do it in the olden days? Because no way in the olden days were they making second jump. They're just doing a backflip from here. They backflip. Yeah, they just backflip into there. Guys, I've done it. I think Harriet isn't up here. But that's okay. Oh, wait. There, it works still. Okay, I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to tell him this to change anything. All right, we are just going to do the fight real quick. Because one, I've been doing that trick for like 2 hours. And two, I want to figure out the rest of the route. Oh, I guess I should be grabbing these coins, huh? Oh god, hitting this is kind of annoying just because you can hit the wall pretty easily. All right. What's the timer for? Nothing. Oh, we're stopping the timer, guys. I did the trick. Timer's back at 0. Yeah, now that I got the trick, can somebody give 20 subs? What's with half of the arena being black? I forgot that because I've been doing this for so long, people probably just don't even realize what the whole gimmick of the stream is. There's a mod I got commissioned called Mario Odyssey Tileman. It's based on some other challenges people have done in other games. And basically, when you collect moons and stuff, you are able to unlock more of the map. Because anything that is like black like that, I'm not supposed to be able to enter. Because I haven't unlocked it, technically. Maybe we grab this moon. Might not be necessary, though. Probably isn't, actually. How many tiles is it worth? 2. Yes, Grata, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Does this count? Sure. Thank you for the 200 bits. Five is close to 20. It might as well be 20. If you died, you go on a black tile. So what happens if I die is the entire kingdom resets, actually. I mean, I have to go this way anyways. Yeah. But I think this moon I always get no matter what. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Casida. Casada. Something like. All right. I forget what I need to open here. I have 15 tiles, so I think no matter what, I can make it. Does this open that? Oh. Oh, wait, there's the corner. Okay. So I think it is still just the same. Go over here. I can get these coins if I want. I don't need this. Probably. I'll grab it, and we'll see how many tiles I have left over. Yo! Forest... You guys gotta have easier names. I can't keep doing this. Illicit... I'm struggling today. Florissa, thank you for the 10 gifted. You can say Floris. Oh, that's so much. Okay, I can say that. That I can handle. Okay, yeah, I have so many extra tiles. Holy. Which actually means I can skip some of the stuff I grabbed. I mean, yeah, this goes out of bounds, so like I don't even need to like dodge it. But I guess things could go faster if I get more tiles. Probably not, because yeah, that surprises me. I didn't think I'd be able to finish this kingdom without like getting a ton of extra moons, but it looks like I can get the exact number required. Am I still going? What do you mean? There we go. I guess I was doing that trick for so long that the point of the stream had been lost. Yeah, we are in fact here for the purpose of testing. And yeah, the mod forces world peace, but world peace would also just make for a more interesting speedrun anyways. So I don't think there was ever a world where we didn't do world peace, right? I'm already like thinking about which moons to cut. All right, I want to do this again, which means I have to get the trick again. Diamond, thank you for the tier 1 gifts up to Base Camp Foster. I appreciate it. Guys, we have a level 5 hype train. Might be the highest hype train ever on Twitch, if I'm being honest. You can't even count to 5 on an average day. You gotta work on that. Didn't you give 10 subs? Wait a second. Wait a second. Alright, so maybe I can just go straight here. Hey, can I like... How much can I cheese this? Because this is something I didn't consider, really, in terms of routing. Because, again, it's where doing a speed run, I'm allowed to break things. Okay, I can't get... I have to, like, consider... If I want to grab... I can get this while doing it. I mean, honestly, this might just all be a little excessive and not really worth the work. Because all these moons around here are so fast anyways. It might just be better to open them. And then just do the one skip after. I missed a sub? Moo Zane, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Holy, I did miss a sub. This is why I don't deserve the money, guys. All right, I'm still gonna cheat here, though. I think that's so fast is worth it. Yeah, I think we get all the main moons in town, which is 5. Some of the purples, and then this might just get me there. I think we get this one still. I think it's like on the way. So it just makes sense. Do the bullet bills still break tiles here? I know they do later. But maybe that was only the bonsai bills. I don't exactly remember. No, they... Okay. This route feels slow. But I think it might be correct. Because I think at this point, I can grab one more moon from in here. And then I have everything I need to get to the end and can get moons along the way. Because we're going to get 6 moons from the story. Actually, maybe I can cut out even just 1 moon. Because, yeah, we're going to get 6 moons from the story. And then ideally, I would get the 2 moons that are underground. So, like, do I have enough tiles here, I guess is the question. Is 13 enough to get me to the clip, into the Harriet, and into the Harriet fight? It looks like it is. Oh, wait, I can break this here. Wait. I broke the wrong tile. I thought this was the wrong ice. I thought this was the wrong ice. But it does seem like the answer is I can go into the Harriet fight with 1 less moon than I just grabbed. Like very easily. Again, we're gonna get 6 from the... Yeah, I can go in with 1 less moon. We're gonna get 6 from the 2 bosses, and then there's like 2 obvious ones in the underground that I think just makes sense to grab. And give the 50 bits scare eye, appreciate it. Guys, how long do you... Here, let's turn the timer back on. How long do you think it's going to take this time? Last time, 2 hours. I actually don't know if it took 2 hours. That's just the estimate. 10 minutes easy? I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Can you set up a prediction so we can gamble on even or odd minutes? I mean, if the mods want to. But it's only if they want to. I have no stake in the channel point economy. Well, I technically do, but I don't care. Channel points in my stream purely exist as a vehicle for the rich to show off their wealth. I thought that was it. Burrow would have to stop the timer when he thinks the trick has been completed, but sure. Okay, I mean, that's doable. I mean, it's even or odd minute, not like seconds, so... Shouldn't be too tricky. That missed. What the heck? I mean, I still gotta learn the trick and get better. So it's like, it's not just because we're trying to make the route like a little faster. Part of it is I need to get better at this. And I have gotten a little better. It's still tough though. KFR all over again? I've never really done KFR. Oh wait, you mean the prediction. Okay, that's different. Oh, I thought that had it too. That felt like it was it. Watching the VODs for a couple years, but you're finally on Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch. Oh. Am I live? No. Pre-recorded. Yeah, I really hope I have lights for my light bulb, because if I don't, it's gonna be really embarrassing, because I was at Costco today. That's why I mentioned the Costco pizza earlier. This is edited? Yeah. Wait, no, don't say it. Yeah, Morph told me in one of his videos, I made a ton of comments about, like, editor do something, but the only one that got left in was editor show my address on stream. That was so funny. It's a Washington address, too. Which, I think makes it even funnier. Editor showing parents' dog, but it was a random dog. Dude, some people probably think that's my dog. And it's not my parents' dog. Ads suck. Thanks for the half a cent. I learned recently that the people who run 8 minutes of Twitch ads an hour are real, and then I was like, what if I was one of those? Run 30 minutes per hour. Imagine. Yeah, if I did a 24/7 streamathon where I wasn't there and it was just nothing, and it ran like 15 minutes of ads an hour, and the stream only existed to generate me ad revenue, would you watch? I think that's against TOS. It probably is. But I don't have to say it's the purpose is like we can be hush hush about like the reasoning. I stop at 15 minutes an hour. I don't even think you can play 15 minutes an hour. You can, here, let's find out. What is it under? Does anyone know? Monetization. Twitch's dashboard has so many tabs on it that it's impossible to navigate. Is it under partner? Oh, it's not under partner. Is it under revenue, earnings? No. Is it under ads? It's under monetization, but that doesn't. Oh, that's $1. You can run 22.5 minutes of ads an hour. I was wrong. Guys, be grateful I only run 3 minutes. What do you mean it's set to run a 2.5 minute ad break every 50 minutes? No, play a 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes. Streamers like you who are based in the United States have 400 current viewers, stream gaming content, and broadcast 80 hours a month, have ran 3 to 6 minutes of ads per hour. I'm on the low end, guys. Be grateful. I'm just kidding. Run an ad block if you want, man. Like, my opinion on like ads on my content is as long as everyone isn't using an ad block, it's fine. If some of you use an ad block, I won't complain. But if everyone uses an ad block, then I'm out of a job. So that's sort of my opinion. It's also why I pay for YouTube Premium. You hate getting a 3-minute ad break? I could run 6 minutes of ads an hour, though, and every ad could be a 3-minute ad break. Guys, I haven't even clipped it like once since I got back to this. I thought I was getting better at the trick. Guys, isn't this messed up? I went to Scootish's stream recently, and Scootish was like, Fir, really? Your Prime sub? You're only giving me your Prime sub? Isn't that messed up, chat? Any Scootish fans who are now hashtag Scootish. I should elaborate. I'm friends with Scootish. He was joking. Some people probably don't know Scootish in my community. I give him a tier 1 sub is all I'm saying. But a prime is personal. Sure, it's less money, but you can only give 1 prime a month. You can give infinite no other subs. There he is. Scootish, do you have anything to say about the allegations against you? Scootish, are you winning in Slay the Spire right now? That's an in-joke. If you know, you know. This is court. Anyone play... Scootish, I'm not picking that up. I'd have to like open up OBS and make it so people can hear Discord audio and like it's too much work. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of a game called Titanium Court off stream. And oh, now you're calling me on your phone. I'm not doing it. And that's a match 3 game. And because of that, Steam's been recommending me other match 3 games, which at first seems like it wouldn't be a problem, right? Like you got Bejeweled. But as it turns out, there's a lot of match 3 games on Steam that follow a certain trend. And I don't know if you know where I'm going with this, but I didn't know there's some things you can show in thumbnails for Steam games that I didn't know you could show in thumbnails for Steam games. I thought things had to be censored. They don't. They don't. Or maybe they do, and they're just and they need to get reported. Maybe I should have been doing my due diligence, but you just turn that setting off. I gotta find that setting. That's not what I'm on Steam for. Guys, I hate this trick. I thought I was gonna get it sooner. Cause like we were kind of getting the hang of it. Now I just can't get it at all. But I have gotten a lot of good practice on it. Kind of crazy that setting doesn't default to safe for work. Maybe it just like assumes that if you put you're over 18 for certain games, it's fine. I don't. I hate it when that happens. It's the worst feeling. Make sure you're on an odd minute when you get it. No. I'm just gonna get it when I get it. Ooh. 20 minutes for the 20 subs. I'll try. I should have just stuck to not being a speedrunner still and just like a washed up content creator, man. It's so much easier to be a washed up content creator than good at video games. No! See, this is what I'm talking about. Have I tried being both? But like it's counter like productive. Usually if you're getting good at video games, you're not making content, and if you're making content, you're not getting good at video games. Scootish, when are we hopping on Deadlock? I think Scootish left chat. Battery knows it was bait because I don't play Deadlock. Fake fan, it's true. You did ignore his call. I did. I'm not. I don't have the energy today to do an on-stream phone call and get all goofy. I don't have it in me. It's okay though, guys. I'll get into deadlock when Valve adds gambling. 'Cause you know they will. It's not a Valve game if it doesn't have a real casino in it. Dad, should I pick up a new hobby? The hobby is the casinos. Draconara, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. All right, sounds like a plan. I'll liquidate all my investments. I won't pay the taxes on the profits. And then we'll put it all on black. You finished playing Celia's stupid ROM hack. I don't know if I'm saying that name right, but I have seen a lot of people playing that ROM hack. Don't look away the Swabloos. They're fine. Hey, Fir, you liked Balatro. Did you hear about the Mahjong game inspired by Balatro? It's not out yet. I'm gonna be honest, when I started reading that message, hey Fir, you like Balatro, my thought was this is gonna go into the gambling thing we were just talking about. I have never played Mahjong. So I'm not really. It's kind of like every time they make a chess roguelike, I'm just like, oh, I was distracted. I wasn't ready for that. Every time they make a chess roguelike, I don't care because I don't play chess. Like if I played a chess roguelike on stream, I would just embarrass myself with like my 400 elo. You've heard that slot machines near the entrance are rigged to have better odds for the jackpot, so it lures people. I wouldn't be surprised. They make chess roguelikes. They make roguelikes for everything. Every indie game these days is a roguelike. I'm honestly very happy that Yacht Club Games is releasing their game soon, because that's just gonna be a video game, guys. Companies don't just release video games these days. But that game, Mina the Hollower, that's just gonna be a video game. It's hardcore Minecraft, a roguelike. No. Exactly what we're doing in the corner. We got to clip in so I can get on top of the pyramid. And then fight Harriet. And it's very hard. So I have to keep doing it and practicing. But when I eventually do the speedrun, this is like going to be required because it is going to save a ridiculous amount of time. Because in the challenge that we're doing the speedrun in, Tileman, if we don't do this, we have to do this whole other story section, which would cost a lot of tiles, which means we gotta grind more tiles. God, this is... Oh, I'm surprised I'm not clipping focus. Lock in. I'm an idiot. One of those tricks, yup. I watched all of Settled's Old School RuneScape Tileman. I didn't watch all of it. That's a long series. Or maybe I didn't, I forgot. But I don't think I watched all of it. But it's peak. If I'm gonna get back into watching RuneScape content, I'm gonna go back and watch the newest season of Gilnor games. You need to get back into old school RuneScape in general. MMOs are a trap. Don't do it. Free yourself. Meet with it on the other monitor. Sometimes I wonder how different my life would be if I was able to sign up for RuneScape when I was a kid. Because I tried. Saw it at a friend's house. I tried. Didn't get to. Do you think I like MMOs if I got to play RuneScape as a kid? Do you think I am an MMO person? And do you think I spend all my time playing like WoW and Final Fantasy 14 online, play free till freaking A Realm Reborn or whatever? Probably a different expansion than that, man. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder if I am an MMO person if I got to download RuneScape. When I start now and see, well, what I mean is if I try them now, I hate them. I do not like them. But if the games I played as a kid or MMOs, and I got more into the format younger, would I have liked them? Because I don't know if it's as simple as, oh, I just was born liking MMOs or not. I think it very well could have been if I was exposed to MMOs more as a kid. Maybe I would have played them. 100% if you can sit and grind this out for hours for that small dopamine hit, MMOs would have you in a death grip. I think that's fundamentally different. Gosh dang it. And what I mean by that is, this is my job. So when we're talking about like learning a hard speedrun trick on stream right now, even if I was doing this off stream, it's still my job. There's a financial incentive of real money for me to keep doing this. Because if I don't do it, then I don't have a video. Or I could have a video, but the video is worse. So I think it's different. It's important to remember that, like, because I play video games for a living, I have a very weird relationship with video games. Like, some people would probably think, oh no, I was distracted again. Some people would probably think Mario Odyssey is like my favorite game ever by far, and I really don't think it is. I like Mario Odyssey. I think it is a good game. But, like, what even brought me to Mario Odyssey in the first place was the desire to play a competitive speedrun and compete in speedrunning. Because before that, I was getting into speedrunning, but I was playing smaller games with leaderboards of like 20 people. The illusion's being ruined. I don't even think it's an illusion. I don't think it's like weird to say like, oh, the person making Mario Odyssey content, like their favorite game doesn't need to be Mario Odyssey. The VVVV days. I stand by, like, 2 people can say they watch those streams. There's not many of you. And by not many, I mean there's probably no one in the chat who's watched a VVVVV stream, unless Sean's here. I think Sean's watched them. My favorite indie game? I don't know. I'm bad with the word favorite. Kayunya, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I think you could have gotten into competitive MMO stuff. Maybe. Is it Deltarune? I like Deltarune a lot, but I feel like it's... Like, Deltarune's a game I'd put on a favorite games list. Why can't I get this anymore? Deltarune's a game I'd put on a favorite games list. I think Deltarune is a better game than Undertale, even in its incompleted state. Now, by the time it's done, maybe I could change my mind. But I do think Deltarune's a better game, as it currently stands. However, like... That's such a safe, like, saying Deltarune is like your favorite game or favorite indie game is just like such a safe answer, where like that doesn't really resonate with. Like, there's less that's rough around the edges in a way that's interesting. With, like, the most popular, one of the most popular indie franchise, indie games ever made, versus, like, other stuff. Hipstering Out, it's not quite that. Because I like the game. I'm just more saying, like, the passion that comes with something being your favorite, like, isn't... I don't think it's there for Deltarune. I think that's fine. But I don't know, we're going into this discussion about, like, oh, Fir, what is your favorite thing? And, like, favorite just isn't a good word for me. Able to nerd out? Maybe. Do you feel about Lost and Found Co? I liked Lost and Found Co, but it's like, it's just a hidden pictures game with a like a cozy story. I don't think it would go on like a favorite games list for me. Favorite Wii game that uses the Wii Speak attachment? Animal Crossing City Folk. That's the only one I played. I loved that. I loved talking. I talked with strangers on there, man. It was peak. Ah, Cappy. They should bring back the Wii Speak. Oh wait, I mean they kind of, I guess they have the like camera now and like they have voice chat on integrated into the Switch now. So they kind of did. They should have proximity chat to Mario Kart World like as a native feature. Like it's an awful idea, but I really just think they should. Especially because like the lobbies are so like mixed across the globe. I think that would make it awesome. Like I think it's better if like you can't understand half the people in your lobby. Oh, why can't I get it anymore? I had like that one clip 15 minutes ago. I think the worst part is definitely the falling and climbing back up. Time to download the practice mod, I guess. There's a pred on it, so now there's pressure. True. I'm also getting tired. I wasn't planning to stream for super long today, and after we beat Sand Kingdom again, I probably will take a break. I guess it could take like 2 hours. But yeah, I'm still like kind of in that recovery phase. And this isn't something I need to do on stream, right? It's just like, this is the excuse to stream today. So I can kind of like get back in the groove of it. Yeah, like my hands are even getting like a little, feeling a little gross and sweaty, and I like actually do have to be careful when I am playing this game a lot because I got the carpal tunnel that one time. God, I hate it when that happens. Ah, can I stop, like, going too far over? I still think doing this video is a good idea. I just think this is genuinely gonna be, like, the hardest part of it, like, exponentially. Have you gotten this at all? Yeah, I have. I've clipped out a lot. Like that. There might be a way I can make sure when I clip, even if Cappy doesn't clip, I can get on it more consistently, because that'd make me a lot more consistent at the trick, I guess. But, yeah, we've gotten it once. Clipped out a lot. I think I've gotten up to the guy out of bounds like 4 times. What you're aiming for after clipping? Just the seam. That's all. I want to cap bounce first, though. You technically don't have to cap bounce, but landing a dive like that on a seam just, I don't think is sick. God, I hate this platform. But yeah, when I want to practice this off stream, I can get the practice mod, so whenever I fall, I can just work back up there. I think the practice mod is easy to install. I've never used it. I just know it's a thing. Maybe it's less of a thing than I realize. I keep doing that. I keep holding forward because I'm like, I think I'm just a little fatigued. Because that's like, I think the 3rd or 4th time I've done that. Where it should be really easy from that point to land out of bounds, or at least accidentally land back in bounds. I think Amethyst mentioned that to me at some point. It would be funny little quirk. This is the route stream. When will the real stream be? That depends. Because, like, Monday's a game show thing I'm hosting. I think on Thursday, next week, I'm recording something off stream. Next Wednesday, I have a haircut. Or maybe it's Wednesday I have the thing, and Tuesday. I'm busy 3 days next week already. And if you think about it, I'm busy even more days because I have to. I don't know where that was going. I was gonna say something, but I lost the point. The off-stream thing is an easy speezy thing. At least I think it's off-stream. I would assume it is. That was the vibe I got from it. Gonna play the Yoshi game on stream. Maybe for the second channel. Not something I'd ever do on the main channel. Do I just need to, like... I wish I had somebody in the chat who's done it and has made that mistake a lot more than I have, so they could tell me, like, hey, just... here's a way you can avoid that. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably be routing more off stream. I mean, I probably won't even stop after I end stream. I just won't have to... Oh, it's a new one. I just won't have to talk. Forget the VTuber's not in the main channel. Yeah. The hope is that sometime over the summer, though, I can upload more on the VTuber channel and turn it into this, like, thing where it's gets a lot of content and is making good money, which means there's less pressure on the main channel. But then again, I just like my current approach and thoughts towards like content right now are like, hey, do something interesting and put in the work so that like you don't feel like you're stagnating. And then the side benefit of that is, in the process, I could make a lot of money. But really, I just want to feel like things are growing. That one I reacted a bit sooner. Maybe the problem is I'm not like going neutral after the dive. Is that something I should be doing? Making money is kind of cool. It is. I'm just... I feel like I am simultaneously like a very money-motivated person, but not. It's a very hard thing to describe. I think it's just a consequence of things I want cost money, but like... I don't necessarily think the motivator for me wanting to make more content on YouTube and have my content do better has anything to do with the money. That doesn't mean it's like a bad thing and that I'm upset about it. But yeah. My mom asked me recently if I had a financial advisor, and I told her no, and she says she understands and that her and dad have a book that says that's called Fire Your Financial Advisor. I thought that was funny. That doesn't mean they were calling to tell me or asking because they thought if I had one I should fire them. I just thought that was a very funny interaction. Book is just one sentence: fire your financial advisor. I don't know what's in the book. Guys, is this a real book? Somebody look it up. I didn't look it up. I just assumed it was the truth. Maybe I'm remembering the name of the book wrong if it's not real. Can I be your financial advisor? No. Really, the only money guy I want to ever have to pay is my accountant to make sure I don't commit fraud. As a subtitle, fire your financial advisor, 40 years of greed and exploitation of the American retiree and how you can fight back. No, this makes sense. My dad's retired. Well, congratulations, J-Pro Gaming. But I bedazzled the money? Nah. I don't have enough whimsy to bedazzle anything I own. That guy did not have a good agent to work on that title. Well, sometimes it's like... Maybe I'm not in the reading world, so I don't know. But I feel like in big text, you have the, like, fire your financial advisor. And then the thing below it is, like... It's more of a subtitle, you know? Clickbait? I mean, that's what a book... The book titles are the original That's the original clickbait. That's the audiobook you listen to at the gym. I don't know if I'm the demographic. It's talking about retirees, and I already, like, I'm already in the boat of I don't need to pay somebody like 1 to 5%. Okay, it probably doesn't actually go up to 5%, but I don't need to pay 1% of my money to somebody so that they can invest it in like 2 different mutual funds. I can do that on my own. I'm a very basic man. I got the S&P 500. I got a total bond market, and I got an international stock market. That's what I got. I don't need anything else. I'm not out here to pick anything. Give me some basic mutual funds. Is that not a lot? Okay, well, I guess for my age, the fact that I actually get to make a couple investments is kind of is very fortunate. But the point I'm trying to make is I've never picked a stock in my life, and I never will. Never roll cancel to the left. I don't know what you mean, because this isn't a roll cancel clip. You picked a stock and it lost value, and you still don't know how to sell it. See, this is what I mean. Oh, I keep being like slightly too far to the left. Your brother tried getting you into the stock market and it was so painful. My not financial advice will always be like, you're not here to get into the stock market. If you have the extra money, you just put it away into some like basic fund. And ignore it until you're 50. You don't need to try and beat the market. Anyone beating the market in chat? Anyone out there beating the market? With my fists? I hope so. Anyone out there owe more on their student loans than they started with? Yes. Crazy how they let you do that at 18, man. You never studied because you were scared of loans? Honestly, like, the older I get and the more I see what's happening in the world, the more I'm like, you know, maybe everyone shouldn't go to college. Maybe it's way too expensive, and I don't know, man. Maybe pick up a trade job. Become an electrician. I'm glad I'm 27 and not 22. Sorry to any 22-year-olds in the chat. It's just the truth. I feel like getting out of school right around the end of COVID, and like that's when I was done, was pretty nice. But don't worry, you'll be able to get back at me when I'm 35 and you're 30. You'll get me for sure. You'll be able to get me for sure, man. 35 isn't even that old, but you'll still have gotten me. Guys, I can't bounce on Cappy anymore. I'm getting so much better at the clip, but I can't get Cappy. I thought Cappy would be the easy part and the clip would be the hard part, but for some reason it's turned into the opposite. Why don't you use the practice mod? Because I'm using the Tileman mod right now. I will use the practice mod when I'm doing it off stream. But right now, technically the purpose here hasn't been just to learn the trick, but it turned into that. It wasn't what I was thinking about, going into the stream, that this is what the stream would be like. But it has turned into what the stream is. And that's okay, because it just means I've been able to yap for 5 hours without actually playing the game. I fooled you guys. This is a just chatting stream. Update the title? No. I don't know about you guys, but as a streamer, I'm way too lazy to update the title or game. Glad you're recovering well. That part has been nice. I'm glad yesterday I got to have a tikka masala with paneer. And today I had 2 slices of Costco pizza. Fantastic. Come on, man. Costco pizza is good. It's good because it's $2. Have you guys ever looked at the Costco menu and you're like, wait a second, the cheese pizza is more calories than the pepperoni pizza? And if you don't believe me, go to look at when you go to Costco next. Look. It's like 200 more calories or something stupid like that. It's like a pound of cheese. It's awesome though. You heard a lot of wisdom tooth horror stories. I heard horror stories, but not until after I got my wisdom teeth out, which is for the best. Because I didn't need to be more nervous for that than I already was. I didn't want to tell you my... Wait, what is your horror story? I haven't heard yours, I think. For anyone still with their wisdom teeth in chat, like me asking for these horror stories, like, is just... I'm being evil. I'm the guy who gets up the ladder and then takes it away for everyone else. Your only horror was being terrified of coming out when you were on drugs. You know, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. A friend told me when she got her wisdom teeth out, the doctor said that she said some wild things while in there. But she never got to find out what those things were. And I think that's really funny. I'm sure a lot of people can relate to that experience. Which is why I'm willing to repeat it on stream. Because that's like 100 people have probably had that happen. Dinda said, these are my secrets alone. That's even funnier. These secrets are mine alone. That's so... There's so much drama in that. As a dentist, you'd say that to freak people out. You should become a dentist. Day after you recover from your wisdom teeth surgery, COVID shut down your school. Guys, I can't do it. We were 15 minutes in. It felt like I had it. I think I've lost my sauce. Oh, you were awake the whole time and you smelt the burn. What the heck? They didn't believe you when you said you could still feel it? Oh, that's scary. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I just had to keep telling myself that they're not here to kill me. And then I woke up. And I wasn't dead. So, like, that's when I knew I was okay. When I knew I wasn't dead. I did call my oral surgeon the night of, because he said that, like, after 4 hours I stopped bleeding, and because I hadn't stopped bleeding. And he's just like, he told me to put like a tea bag and some gauze. So I did that. I don't know if it actually helped or not, but I did put a tea bag and some gauze and put it in my mouth. I mean, everything was fine, so. You were also told that? See, the problem is I didn't have a tea bag, so I just wrapped the tea in gauze. I went to bed and from your teeth. My parents made me swish salt water and it stopped bleeding. But aren't you supposed to not swish after getting them out? They told me I couldn't swish. Did they lie to me? Cat, were they lying about the straws? I'm still too afraid to use the straws. I remember looking constantly online for, like, what I can and can't do after wisdom teeth surgery. And one of them said, like, no carbonated drinks. But my take-home bag flat out had a Sprite in it. They gave me a Sprite, and I drank it. So I didn't believe that article. Maybe the Sprite was for whoever drove you home. No, it was... I think it was just so I could have sugar in my body. Something you read was no caffeine. I think I had caffeine again after, like, 2 days. Like, I genuinely, like, was only using one, like, Tylenol a day after, like, a day. Things were so easy pain-wise for me. And I, like, didn't even really need that Tylenol. I didn't bleed on my pillow. I didn't have to deal with, like, anything. Light bulb for rent. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm done, but at the same time, they gave me the syringe and are like, hey, after you eat now, once it's been a week, you gotta flush them with salt water. And I'm like, dang, I guess I gotta do that. So on this clip, I've gotten it once. And I've gotten close multiple other times. I'm getting out of bounds a lot more, but yeah, it sucks. I think I'm just gonna have to go off stream and do practice mode. I mean, off stream will be better for routing anyways, because then I can make, like, my helpful little graphics that better help me visualize the grid on the map and where I need to go and how many tiles I need. You had braces 2 times? That's unfortunate. I feel like this clip would be a lot easier if it wasn't at like an angle on a pyramid. Man, I think I just need to get back to this because I've been at this for so long, and again, I don't want to stream for super long day. We're already at 5.5 hours. So maybe that's a good spot to call it. And then the next time you guys see Tileman on stream, it can be the actual run. Because I'll get better at this way faster with the practice mod. I still need to route the rest of the kingdoms, and again, I'll be able to do it more easily off stream. But I am glad I did this stream, because I needed to stream today so I could get back in the habit of stream. Even if it was a really like boring stream in comparison to like having a dedicated thing. But I know people like the just chatting a little. So those vibes are. How do we refund the pred? I don't know. I don't mod anywhere. I don't know who to raid, man. There's like no streamers I'm like watching anymore. I'm too lazy. I don't watch anyone. Hey, I guess DGR subathoning, right? Trade R. Why not? Wavy's there too. All right, I'll see you guys later. I will be back maybe tomorrow. God, I gotta fix that light bulb. This sucks. Yeah, maybe tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see. Definitely back Monday though. Definitely back Monday because I'm pretty recovered at this point. Yeah, thank you for watching. I am excited for when I finally do get to do this as a speedrun because I think it'll be a very cool showcase of the mod and complement the other video well. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.